Welcome, adventurers, to Twitch Slays D&D. Yes, my mic is on. I made sure of it this time around. Yeah, I get it. Thanks, guys. Hey, but it's improvement. Look at that growth. That stream of growth.
That's a character arc right there.
I love it.
Full circle, man.
Yeah,
we're getting there.
Truly.
Anyways, welcome everybody to tonight's stream of Twitch Slays D&D. A few announcements. One of them is tonight we are having another giveaway. You guys might by chance know one of our loyal fans, Magikarp. They have in fact made another set of dice that we are going to be giving out tonight. So stay tuned. During the break, we are going to be giving out, we'll have you guys do how we always do, have you guys write something in the chat, and then we'll send it out to you guys right after. But anyways, we have that. Am I forgetting an announcement?
Yeah!
I think we covered everything.
You're right. I think so. If we could bring us into home one, please. I don't know if we did, but I'm just going to assume.
Who the hell are you?
Who's this guy?
My dude.
Hello?
Tonight we have a special stream. If you guys aren't unaware, last episode, Kalaluna went missing, disappeared, abducted.
His child took a short rest.
Yeah.
Napped.
Yeah. How long were you holding on to that? Were you saving that this entire time?
No, I was in a panic because I just thought of it like 2 seconds ago, and I was like, okay, come on. Where's the setup? Child. What can you do? A child does nap. Short rest.
All right. I thought you, Damien, I'll be honest, I thought you were like holding on to that the whole time and just waited to make that joke. I don't know which I'm proud of more. Anyways, welcome, I'm pointing to the left, but welcome Crisio to the stream. He is going to be assisting us in the return of Kalaluna. You can find him at twitch.tv/Crisio the Legend. It should be right below him on stream. But I digress. That should be covering all of our crazy announcements for this evening. Let's get into it. We'll see you guys in just a moment.
Bye-bye. No.
Welcome back. Previously on Twitch Slays D&D, our 5 adventurers made their way into a small town of Darkwell. Or big-ish town. It's on that brink of like, is it a small town? Or is it a big town? Small city? Who knows?
Small town girl.
I played myself, didn't I? Regardless, they made their way into town, met with the high priest, and they were all surprised and excited that Kalaluna, or Taurus, the apostle, returned to their church after expecting them, thinking he's been dead for over a decade. The next day, they had a parade and festival, and they celebrated him and the 4 adventurers that brought him back to the church. They have now honorary members, or the disciples of the great Taurus. After enjoying this little adventure and doing a spectral image in front of priest or Father Liam, They returned back to their rooms to find Cal Luna missing the next morning. In a panic, they searched for him and were looking for Father Liam, the best person to talk to, maybe the only one that has information, and tried to find him on his most recent whereabouts. In the meantime, they were heading to find Father Liam when they had a psst of someone in the small alleyway of this bright and early morning. All right, so I'm gonna look at the 4 of 3, Bott, you 3, and then Bott. You guys are heading down, trying to get to the trade depot where you previously were yesterday, where you met or dropped off stuff with Bethany. On your way there, a large hooded figure to your left pushes you guys over, whatever that onomatopoeia is.
We need to be careful, everyone. I'm afraid of what we might be meddling in.
I'd like to roll a perception check on what this shadowy person thing looks like.
Perception!
I would also
Absolutely.
like
Can I?
a perception check.
Perception, but you are also very careful. A perception check from you as well, please.
16.
16,
That's
good.
gonna be
I rolled an 8.
18.
8 plus 2, 16. With your 10 and your guys' good rolls, it's not particularly hard, just off into the little smaller area. You see a 6-foot hobgoblin with your guys' good enough perception rolls. You can see a hooded figure with a cloak just over the head and some red and a little bit of scruff coming out of from the chin. Chrissy, would you like to describe what your character looks like?
Yes. So I have a cloak that's draped over that looks. It looks like it's got some pretty good wear and tear going on. You can see some holes draped, just like stuck into it and all that jazz. It's got a nice little furry, puffy thing around, around the shawl, around the shoulders, and all that jazz. And from what it looks like, you might be able to tell that I'm wearing makeup. And that my skin looks like a little more greenish, I suppose you could say. And I got like a tuft of hair that's just draping, just like it's like I shaved everything else off except for the bangs. I got an underbite, and I got one eye that's kind of squinty, and my eyes don't exactly pop, but upon closer inspection, you can tell they are.
I stand behind Nova for protection. I don't like the look of this person.
I'm gonna ready
Not
a
the prettiest
spell.
boy.
I'm gonna prep my dagger, just like.
I forgot to tell you, Chrissy, I painted your mini, so if you have...
Freaking love it.
Yeah, for color references, because he didn't tell me what colors and I just went free with it, he has a...
It's canon.
It's now canon.
It's canon now.
Actually, funny, you're wearing a very similar color. He has like a brown...
No
like brown-
cursing, please.
Already?
Gucci.
Oh, this,
Well,
this,
Of course it is.
this tool. Oh, that would be great,
Basically,
actually.
The cursing, I don't know if this was explained. If we curse, a D4
4 damage.
damage.
For
If
each profanity.
If
Yeah.
Devin curses, we get 1d4 of healing.
Do you want to try it?
I don't know how helpful this is going to be,
No,
but...
no, I'll play it safe. I'll,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll save my spell slots. That'll be good.
Thank you. I'm getting notes.
showing
We are
off
going to
your
get his mini on camera as best that we can. But anyways, yes, I had him painted. He's got a green cape with some brown, like a brown, not leather, but like a brownish gambeson covering some of his armor, as well as some green and yellow accoutrements for some of his, like, 2 main colors that you see him wearing mostly. You know, his like shoulder pauldrons have like the green and yellow.
Bott, go grab him.
Who are you?
No way.
Tyler.
I don't know, guys. He could be a friend. I walk up.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, but I saw the 4 of you at the celebration. I couldn't help but notice that perhaps you are associated with Caraluna. Is that correct?
How do you know his name?
And are you sure you want to stick with that voice?
I'll roll with it until I absolutely hate
Okay.
It was either that or something more like
No,
that.
no, the first one's fine. Yeah.
I would like to curse. Avada Kedavra.
I better get it up.
Um,
How do you know his
hang on.
name?
Blackston, I'm handling it.
You're not handling
I
it
am.
well.
Who are you? And how did you find us?
Well, first off, my name is Varlik Cherel.
Phallic?
No, it's Varlik Cherelal.
Phallic.
It's very difficult to say. I understand, but Varlik.
Can I call you Val
Phallic.
Var.
I'm calling you phallic.
That's fine. That is agreeable.
I just think we should come to like a sort of agreement. Maybe like what's it called? An
truce?
No, like an agreement.
Accord.
With like a relationship. No.
Partnership.
No, forget it. We should just, just keep going.
But at any rate,
You guys have now made your way kind of out of the main street where people are starting to walk to like this alleyway that's big enough for the bunch of you.
Yes, come into the alleyway. Yes.
No, absolutely not.
No,
It's
I'm
not
very
like
friendly.
it's not very narrow.
Do you need
All
a
right.
cough drop, sir? Maybe a lozenge?
Actually, if you do have a
Oh,
large,
I can heal
that'd
you.
be
Do you need healing?
Well, I have had a little bit of a bug going on, but I've been doing things with bug juice and honeydew. I think it might actually end up making you. I'll take it, sure.
Want healing?
I'm not damaged per se.
Well, I don't
What's your
I don't want to
damage,
waste a
dude?
spell on you if you're not really like damaged.
No,
I give
I'm
him a
all right.
cough drop that I do have in my pack.
How did you get a cough drop?
He had one in his pack, clearly.
I accept your gift,
It's
oh metal
1,000
one.
years old.
We have fantasy cough drops.
This. What flavor is this? Smells very good.
Cola.
So anyway, one more time. Yes, I am Varric Tendro.
Oh my god.
What was your other question? I'm sorry. This cop drop is ridiculously good.
How do you know about Callaluna?
Well, it is said in this very town that he's an important figure of some kind. I'm not exactly sure what, but I've been here for 3 months, approximately. The days, they go by so quickly. 1 second.
I crunch the cough drop.
Oh, yes. Well, the days go by. That helped.
It helps.
It did help.
Thank you, Bob.
Good job, Bott.
Delicious. Very effective. I'm sorry, I got distracted once again by this delicious cough drop. So I've been here for a
flavor was it,
while,
by the way?
and I can tell that there is something suspicious about this very town. I've been keeping notes. You see,
Who's been taking notes in our group?
I lost my notebook.
No one.
I was taking
I
notes,
just find it
left
very
at home.
suspicious that you arrive and there's a huge commotion, a big gobbledygook, a big old phantasman master, as they say in my hometown.
You're telling us we get here and apparently
What commotion?
The parade.
The parade.
It was big.
the charade, the
Charcuterie.
And if there's one thing,
Nothing happened.
The charcuterie.
yes, the celebration.
Of the return of Taurus.
return
Yes,
of
we're aware.
Yes.
How does he know his name is Callaluna?
We'll get to that. Keep
That's
going,
a very important
stranger.
question.
Val, keep going. Valek,
Yes,
Valak.
thank you. Valak, yeah,
Phallic.
that'll work.
do you want me to
Valak,
call
keep
Val
talking.
or Lit?
Well, I suppose in written Val is good.
Val.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll-
I'm not really big on like 2-syllable names.
it's
Longer than.
sure.
Wow.
At any rate.
How do I know Calvin's name? Do I know that Calvin's name?
Okay, I wanted to.
I don't actually
You would
know
have
that.
known him as Taurus.
Taurus.
Okay, I didn't know.
Chrisio knows Cal
I didn't
Luna.
know about the as that. Like, also,
The moment I said that, I'm
Gobbledygook.
just like,
I like that word. I'm gonna start using it more often.
messed up there.
Oh, please do,
we'll
Bott.
rewind a bit. How do you know about Taurus?
Ah, Taurus is a known figure to this area.
You're doing great.
Very important. Thank you. Thank you.
We had one Discord call. See if he remembers all the exposition.
I definitely don't have it pulled up.
You're good. You're good.
I think he's kind of a minor figure around here.
Ah, a minor figure that gets a big old parade, though. Is that accurate?
Yes.
You nailed it. You're doing great.
Thank you. So, the fact that the large celebration suddenly just happened, these types of people don't do things that are surprising very much. They're very much by the book. I know this. So the fact that something out of the ordinary happened, it's a little telling, if you catch my drift. At any rate, also, I've noticed that there are people who are out past their bedtime, which in this particular city...
Are you talking about us?
Oh, no. It wouldn't be weird for you guys to be out of your...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a night person, so.
I tend to be...
I don't think it's our place to determine people's bedtimes.
Hey, where's our friends?
Well,
know?
oh, I have no idea. I was hoping you could tell me.
Why do you want to know?
Why do I want to know?
Why do you-
Because I think that he has something to do with all the shenanigans that's been going on. Or maybe not like...
Are you on like our side?
No.
Or are you on like their side? Because we just really need to get going.
Well, now I'm wondering, are you on their side? Or our
don't even
side?
know
What is
myself.
sides, really? Oh, I should probably mention I am a cleric of peace.
A peace.
Of peace.
Like peace?
Yes, as in like, let's get along. The cough drop.
Oh.
I tell you what, that was very, very good part.
Sounds like a bunch of gobbledygook.
Well, you know, a lot of other hobgoblins, half-orcs. Half-orcs.
Oh, you're a half orc.
Yes, I am, in fact, a half-orc.
Ah.
Yes,
And I pat like the side of my face a little bit.
yes. So, yes, the peace thing was a
Do you
little...
have little tusks too?
Sides are what actors
yes,
use.
I've been, these are tusks, definitely. They're
They look
smaller,
really
but...
good.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, but at any rate, the town, the populace of the town that are locals generally go to, like, they don't go out very late. But I have been noticing that in in a warehouse, there seems to be up and Adams, being up and Adams.
Did you happen to see anyone go in there last night?
Did I happen to see anyone going in there last night?
With a large Fearbulb-shaped bag?
So there was a
Peter.
slight difference in the last message I sent you, and I forgot to send you a message. It is the chapel that they were seeing some, like, usually the chapel is very quiet most evenings, and there's generally after bedtime, no one goes into the chapel. But last night specifically, there was a commotion at the chapel, which is very peculiar for this side of town, and maybe it had something to do with the great return of their apostle. Maybe. Maybe.
In my hometown, we call chapels warehouses. I just realized that perhaps I should probably clarify what I mean by warehouse.
It's all right. Not everyone's... Common is not everyone's first language. You're doing
Curse
excellent.
away.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Shit.
No.
Wait. Are we supposed to cuss
Well,
now?
we don't
cuss
have to.
Oh.
Never
just
mind,
helps.
no cursing.
Someone else is
Again.
did. Okay.
Not
You gotta
if I-
get him in when you get the chance.
Well, we'll see what happens, I suppose. At any rate, so it was in this chapel that there seems to be suspicious activity going on. And I intend to get to the bottom of this, because if there's one thing that I've noticed in this particular town, it's that if there's someone who is a part of the community that doesn't exactly see the light, as it were,
I don't get it.
those who are not fully compelled to follow the teachings of
Rising Zenith.
the Rising Zenith
Right.
tend to disappear on some kind of trip never to return. Yes, precisely.
Wait!
What?
Nothing.
What is
Insight
it? No.
check.
Let's see, that's a 12. And I have.
Scroll to the right.
Plus 5 is
Scroll to the right.
Roll to the right. Ah,
There you go.
Right on the
skill.
morning.
There it is. Perfect. Plus 4, so 16.
Gotta
Wow.
roll deception.
Well, actually, this isn't like you're lying about anything. You just showed a moment of.
Right, am I just...
Do you want to?
I don't want him to know I'm trying to talk. I'm hiding something. I don't want him to know that I'm trying to hide something.
You'll never guess, but she's hiding something.
Roll,
she?
roll me
Yeah.
a deception check.
Roll low, roll low. Ah!
20.
Never mind.
Oh, well, anyway, well, that's...
She had a piece of gum in her pocket.
Yes. Bott has... May I call you Bott? I call you...
This is Bott.
This
oh,
is
I'm Nova.
Blackston.
Nova, Blackston, Bott,
Raphael.
Raphael. Ooh, saucy.
I mean, I'm
You
Rose.
did wonderfully. You did it in
But
one.
you said Nova.
You're also trusting.
I'm going
Only
to call
my
you
friends
Nova.
can call me Bott. I don't
Fine.
trust you enough yet.
You can call them Gertha.
How's this, Gertha?
You can call me Gertha.
Yeah,
Well, then, Gertha, I suppose it is. How is this? You gave me a cough drop, Gertha. Let's all go back to my shack and discuss what we want
shack.
to do about
At
this.
least take me out for a drink
you want to find.
first.
Well, I mean, I
Not
have
everyone
drinks.
wants to fuck you,
Is it?
Nova.
Braxton, it's a joke, okay? Go.
D4 of damage, please.
I will gladly take that.
Thank you.
It's 2.
Ow.
Ow.
Are
Not
you
us,
all right?
Tristan.
Yes, I'm fine.
I
Look like you have a headache.
What can you do to prove to us that this isn't a trap?
I'll show you. And I lay my hands upon Blackston. And I heal his headache or ailment using.
Just keep scrolling right.
I'm gonna
Scroll
scroll
right.
right. Cure wounds at a level
One
1
more?
spell.
That's
There
exactly
it is.
what
There
I
are your
want to
spells.
do.
Yes, you may roll.
1d4.
That's a healing word. D6 or D8?
1d8.
I shall you, yes. 1d8.
Hey?
Oh, wait, healing word?
Healing word is verbal, and you don't have to touch him. But cure wounds at level 1.
Do you have
Perfect.
to do it too?
I don't think I do know cure wounds.
Oh, well then your healing word.
Healing word!
D4.
So you get. I rolled a 3 plus 2, so that's going to be 5.
Your headache, it's cured.
All right, good enough. I'm sold. Let's go, everyone.
Right.
Are you?
As a
All right, let's go. We don't have a lot of time.
Of course, we cannot just be speaking in the streets.
Yes,
Sorry, let's
go.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes,
Sorry.
come with me. It's right down this lane here.
What god do you serve?
What god do I serve?
Yeah, you're a cleric.
You're absolutely right. I intend to keep it a secret for now.
Mystery. All right.
We did discuss a few gods. Did you want one from like your home, or did you
Yes.
acquire a new one from your travels? We'll get back to that.
Yeah, we'll
you let me know in a bit.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Mull it over.
Until I can.
He feels
trust
apprehensive. You can see that he feels apprehensive about talking about his god in public, in daylight, in this instance
In this
area.
city.
It's,
I
In the city that
In fact-
will kill anyone
Yeah,
who
that's
doesn't
so true.
believe in this god.
That's so
This is just what I was thinking in your cloak. I couldn't help but notice. Il mater.
Let's go to the shack,
Yes,
shall we?
to the shack, yes.
Shack, to the shack.
So then we go down the
You guys
street.
head to a different side of town, not too far out. It's mostly near the edges. It was once like an old storehouse or an old warehouse that has been abandoned.
Do you mean a chapel?
No, I'm not from where he's
Oh,
from.
I see, okay.
He might refer to it as a chapel, which is why he takes so much care. And it's now canon.
Okay.
That wasn't canon before, but now it is. Where he's from, chapels are known as warehouses, or vice versa.
Sure.
Anyways, you get to you approach his chapel essentially, and it is a not slightly worn down warehouse. It's mostly just abandoned, and it seems kind of like rugged from the outside. When he lets you guys, he opens it up and lets you in. It's relatively nice and fitted. It's all of the furniture and the items inside are homemade essentially. Like the hay has been gathered as where he sleeps, and a bed frame made out of just wood that has been chopped down from nearby trees. A very, very camp-like, but inside of a shelter.
Wow,
Rural at best.
What a lovely place.
Why, thank you.
Do you tend to others?
Do I tend to others?
Okay.
What do you mean by tend?
Help?
Oh, I mean, generally speaking, yes, I sometimes offer my skills as a healer, or sometimes when, you know...
Here in the city?
Would I do that?
You've probably healed somebody in this. You'll help out wherever you can.
I've probably healed.
I just want to know if he's helping
from the
homeless
city,
people or
but
not.
I help out wherever I can.
All right, cool.
Any of these people who helped out were people who didn't believe in the rising zenith.
But of course, as a cleric of peace, it is my duty and intention to bring the world closer together and to allow empathy and the acceptance of new ideas and beliefs to coexist and grip each other like brothers.
Do you believe in the rising zenith, or are you just bullshitting us?
Well, I don't really. The rising zenith is a little bit funky monkey, which is why I intend to get to the bottom of this.
So
Anyway, come inside. I made some soup.
Oh, great. Let's go inside then.
Yep. He goes over. It's almost comical how camp-like this house is, for it being an actual structure with a kitchen, like a small kitchenette. Instead of using the stove and those things of that nature and repurposing that area, he just has made a campfire in the middle with a cauldron of things.
Yes.
Please sit.
Effective, nonetheless.
Sure.
Job done.
I don't sit. Thank you, though.
Oh, is it one of those problems? They make remedies for that.
Oh,
No, I'm fine.
Isra.
Why, last month I had a terrible rash.
Who?
What?
Thank you. Continue.
I see. It seems the frogs are flying this evening.
Yes.
At any rate, now that we are farther away from the rest of the town,
Yes.
Is the door closed?
The frog is in your throat, they're not flying.
Not only is this,
it's an expression.
not only is the door closed, but it's kind of on the outskirts where like there's no like nearby neighbors. There's no like people within like the next building over, also abandoned.
Yeah.
Okay, look, I don't have time. We don't have time to like bullshit around. We have to find tourists and figure this shit out. Because look, Nova's got things to do. We've got things to find out.
You've got
sounds
things
great.
to do.
So let us
Yes.
go to the chapel then, and see if
No.
we can.
Why didn't we go straight there?
Can we just talk here and just try to mull some things over before we actually like?
Of course, I'll
Okay.
serve some.
So I have some
Not take too
questions for
long
you.
though. Who knows what kind of danger Taurus is?
Are you comfortable in a scrap?
Well, yes, as I hop. Fucking. Oh,
Oh, please take 1d4 of damage.
What did I say?
Oh, you must have sworn as well.
What did I say?
You said a swear.
Aw.
do I roll that?
D4 of damage,
I rolled
yeah.
a 1.
Okay, you take 1d4.
You have a small headache.
Oh, sorry, it's just so much
I'm a good
pressure.
boy, I can't
just
swear.
had-
Good boy, Bott.
Good job, Gertha.
Oh, I said figure this out.
Ah, yes. Well, you see, yes, I am comfortable in the scrap. I'll be quite candid with you as you are being candid with me. I am a hobgoblin. And I fare from the north, the far north.
What's your point?
Well,
I'm a
hobgoblins
tiefling.
generally are very militaristic. I come from a somewhat of a military background.
Do
not
you like
so
gold?
much. I mean, it can certainly help things like build orphanages.
Well, you said
hospitals.
materialistic, so I'm just curious.
Well, I do try to keep
Militaristic.
things.
Oh, military. Sorry, my brain is elsewhere apparently.
You like gold?
It's a sickness.
It's not
an
a
addiction.
sickness if you're doing it for good.
I see.
What
Well,
good have you done with your
At
gold?
any rate, yes, I am comfortable in the scrap.
All right.
I mostly just make people feel better.
Nova is militaristic
Fine,
about
that's fine.
gold.
He will kill.
So is the
and
military, am I right?
threaten for that gold.
Sorry,
Hey, no, that's good.
Joke.
That was
Oh,
good.
do you know, have you traveled around a lot?
Military industrial complex for gold.
That's what we call hospitals in my home.
Do you happen to know my dad? His name's Sirius Grimm.
So, we're looking for
I'm
Doris.
just curious because I've seen him around.
That was
One at a time, everybody.
I don't think I.
He's a bard.
Curse away.
Oh, Bott.
He's an adventuring bard.
Ah, I see.
Do you not like bards?
No, bards are fine. I feel like that they're very valuable in society. It's just I find them a little bit much sometimes. You know.
Boy, you two are going to get along
I'm
fantastic.
trusting
You know
you
what I
more.
mean?
Absolutely.
I feel like
It cannot be
sometimes
trusted.
that it's all about personal gain and less about the actual art and less about the
And
actual thing.
Not to mention the mind control.
Oh yes.
Yes. It's not healthy. It's not
Brings me back
ethical.
to when I was in Port Acton.
You want mind control?
No, I don't.
At any rate, yes, I can.
Nova.
We don't have time.
Nova.
We do
I'm
not have
joking.
time.
Maybe later.
No.
Right. So
Check your Discord real quick.
What is happening?
Oh no.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. I've just remembered something.
I'm so glad.
I got here with him.
What?
What was your father's name again?
Serious?
Wait. Oh, yes, he's a tiefling male bard.
Yeah!
I do know him.
Oh yeah, my roommate. Totally forgot.
Sorry. The months pass by so fast. It's hard to tell. I've just been so focused on my goal. Yes, he was traveling with, we were with Zanfar, the hammer.
Nova.
What? Yes.
This is amazing. We finally met someone who knows your
Well,
dad.
yes.
No, that's my Uncle Sam!
Wow, he was kind of stuck up.
Really? Oh, good. Okay.
It's hard.
Ooh, I felt a little uncomfortable
People
there.
didn't really talk.
Curse away.
Wait, you traveled with them?
Fuck yeah.
Subtle. I like that.
I did.
Oh my
There's
gosh!
also a Marley, a Brenna, a Jess.
Oh my gosh, it's everyone!
That's
Is that
terrific.
That's the whole group!
That's your whole family?
Yes.
No, that's. I call them my uncle and my
Yes,
aunt, but
Okay.
they're like family to me. You know what I mean?
We traveled here to Darkwell together.
You're joking.
They are not your family, though.
Now hold on a second, Bart. I don't think you're in a position to discuss family.
Only your father is your family.
Well, no, they're like family. They're not my family. It's like my aunt Lavinia. She's not really my aunt. She was like a really good friend of my father's, and she like raised
Understood.
me. Yeah, it's kind of complicated.
One could say that the world itself is one big family. Well, anyway,
This is true. We're
No.
technically all like somewhat related.
yes,
He's literally from the plane of air.
What's that like?
It's rough.
You're literally from the plane of air?
The airplane, if you
Genetically,
will.
yes.
The airplane.
I see what you did there, Gertha.
I don't know what that is.
You can call Gertha Bott now.
Oh,
There you
yes,
are.
I see what you did there.
It was a
I
clever
love how that
trick.
alias is now stayed.
Hmm?
Gertha is just, the name is now, it is the go-to.
We are all brothers and sisters in Ilmater.
This is so true.
True.
Yeah, let's go punch a god in the face.
Not right now. We have to find
We have to
Callan and-
find-
Yeah, no, you're right.
Punch
We
a
have to.
god in the
Who's he
face.
getting
How
stabbed?
would you? Anyway, I can.
Can you help us?
Yes, I can help, and I'd like to.
I feel like you're on our side now, and I feel like connected to you because you know my dad and like my kind of family. This is crazy.
Yes.
No, but we have to have a talk, like, after
Why?
this is all over.
Why?
We have to have
Yes.
a talk.
A talk about what?
We'll talk. Okay, so you know...
Time is
You
fleeting.
can't just say you want to talk to me, and then that's giving me anxiety. You can't just say like you want to talk, and
Then
then
deal with the
not tell me
anxiety.
what you want to talk about.
Would anyone like some stew? It seems
Please.
tense here. Perfect.
And I get some stew.
He has
I would
ran
like
out of
some
bowls.
stew.
He has run out of bowls, but he has enough tankards to go around. So some are coming in bowls, some are coming in tankards.
I don't have guests very often.
That's valid.
Yes, I call it pork sour celery.
Soup is not usually served in tankards.
It is
No,
not.
but it's actually pretty good in here.
Explain the ingredients in this stew for me, step by step, please.
We don't have time.
We don't have the time.
But I'd be happy to discuss it later.
You guys hear the sound of Cal Luna dying in the background. He screams.
I really want to find Taurus.
Or as we know him, Cataluna. There you go.
I've
Now,
never heard of
I
that
have the
name.
it's a
time.
new name. It means
It's
flower.
about 1 p.m.
Fun joke.
Quick, to the warehouse.
All right, to the warehouse.
Oh, it's one. It's only one?
It's probably a little earlier than. Oh, it's probably close.
Bott has a magical atomic clock in him. If he says it's one, Devin.
He's like Big Ben. He just goes.
Yeah, I was
Every
gonna say
hour.
it's like
Every
10 a.m., but yeah, we can have the time progress faster. Yeah, it's
Oh,
1
fuck.
p.m.
Oh no.
Wow, look at the time. It flew. To get all that information out, it's 1 p.m. Thanks, Bot.
Okay, we need to focus.
That's right. How
Where
do
is
we approach
Cataluna?
this?
When was the last time you saw Cataluna?
Parade.
Shoot.
Show us the warehouse, the cathedral, whatever it is, because that clearly seems
Oh,
important.
it's over there.
Yes.
Can I see it from here?
Oh, not from where you're at. You're on the far side of town.
It's in that direction.
Oh, okay. Let us go. that
Devin,
direction.
Yeah.
this isn't the chapel we were sleeping in, was
No.
it? Okay,
no,
thank God.
They're so they have their main cathedral and their
Okay.
like major temple, and their chapel is something
Okay.
separate of the area.
All right.
Is it a?
Close. You guys have. We'll just get you guys there.
Yeah, let's go
You
there.
guys now begin heading your way towards the warehouse, also known as a chapel in some regional dialects.
Is this place abandoned or is it still in function? Do you know that specifically? Have you been here long enough to know that?
Oh,
Are
yes.
you putting on makeup?
Yes. Hobgoblins.
How do people feel about hobgoblins here?
They're less. People don't really see them around. You get weird eyes. You don't get like persecuted, but also you don't want to be. You won't want to draw attention. So that's the reason for the.
I don't want to stand out, so I'm a half-orc.
All right. Okay, half orc from here on
Oh, you weren't really a half orc. You're a hobgoblin.
Yes.
Oh,
You can tell by my
Right.
lack of tusks.
yeah. I kind of figured,
you
but I didn't want to
appropriately
say
ask
anything.
No, it's a perfectly valid question. Usually I just say I filed them down for kixies.
Pixies.
Kixies, yes, it's an expression we
right.
use in my hometown.
After a period of time, you guys make your way towards more like to the center of town, where you can see the familiar chapel or cathedral that you guys were like staying in, and in like that same major courtyard of like with the religious area, there is the chapel off on the far side. So there's a giant courtyard outside of the main cathedral, and the chapel is one of the buildings outside of it with like an orphanage as well as other like churchly things.
Quick. I was good. I should have done this before. Can I do like a perception to see if we've been like followed or anyone? taking
Sure.
us?
Roll me a perception check, please.
That's going to be a 22.
Ow.
You're not being followed, but every time as you go around, people see the medallions that you were gifted the day before and give you like a nod of acknowledgement and care.
Are the orphans well taken care of here?
One way to find out.
You know what?
Pretty well taken.
I would. Yes.
Better than most.
They're pretty well taken care of, I'd say. They value the youth here.
Not many though. Not
There's
many
Not
orphans.
many orphans.
There's not a lot of orphans, but they take decent good care
I
of
mean,
them.
that's technically a good thing.
That's
but-
good to hear. They shouldn't need to suffer.
Yeah, no.
Right, well, let's go meet some friends, shall we?
Yeah.
And I go to the front door and open her up.
You push open the front door. Let me get my notes out real quick. Perfect. As you guys head in, the front doors, the two double doors open up, and it's a two parts to the building. So the far half you could see as you approach, it has like a dome around it, very similar to kind of like Congress, but not the extensions of the left and right wing. It's just the dome, and the extension is like a front piece, like a small rectangle essentially put on the front. When you guys push in, you can finally see it is a small chapel that is intended for the people, for prayer, for those who are coming in, just your regular common folk. There's a little altar about 30, 40 feet back near the other wall that is circular, where the other, I don't know the word for that is. I want to call it like a pillar, but it's not. It's like not a plume. I don't know. The circular bit, the round part of the building is this round wall. And you can see that it's curved around, very similar to when you walked outside, it lines up, and there's two doors that lead into a farther chamber. When you enter...
Is there any place where they are accepting donations? I would like to leave a few silver as an offering.
There are offering boxes near the door. It's kind of like built into the wall, essentially, that drops down into a back that they can unlock and get into. How much would you like to donate, Bott?
What do you think?
I realize that's going to be a while before it gets there.
That's what I was coming up
2
with.
silver.
2 silver. Bott, you donate 2 silver. You hear the sound of chink as it hits the bottom of the box that's holding it.
Oh, you guys loaded.
I mean, I'm doing okay.
The chapel is relatively empty. There are 2 people. There's like 2 people that are in a pew to the right. Y'all are making big old faces.
We're fine. Continue.
What the?
My AirPods somewhere over there.
You guys are broken, all of you.
Gosh.
Continue describing this beautiful.
Sorry,
describing.
listening. Damien just dropped his AirPods.
I keep dropping
Right there.
things.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Over there, I did a perception check.
Anyways, you are inside the chapel, and there are stained glass with no art depicting it, mostly just beauty in the way the light comes in. As the early morning is hitting, it is eastern facing on one of the walls, so it's coming in pretty nicely as the shine comes through. There's 2 people in a pew just praying and having a quiet moment in this chapel, and there is a official-looking woman in the far back who is minding her own business, but as you guys get more and more closer, not going for a pew or not going straight to the altar for prayer, she begins to approach you. She's an elvish woman, wood elf, so she has darker skin with a hazel brown hair. And she's pretty tall, about 6 feet, about average size for an elf. Not young, but in a healthy age, probably in her first, maybe second century. Of her 750 centuries that she's allowed to be alive. 750 years. But she comes and approaches you. Hello, what is everyone here for today?
Hello.
Oh, I saw you in the parade yesterday. It is an honor to meet all of you.
You're really pretty.
Thank you.
Wow. You got really nice hair.
Thank you.
My dear associate Rose here has been recently lifted from her vow of silence without the presence of Tors with him.
Oh,
with
that
her.
is
Stephen,
interesting.
however, remains silent.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet all of you.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to be met. I'm guiding my dear friend Hephaestus with
I
me.
feel like you're getting
Yes.
an incoming call.
I am asbestos.
You're
Ring, ring.
Oh, hello.
Fucking excuse me.
We have to keep the act up.
Yeah, you know, the funny thing was, the act doesn't have to go on anymore. Because guess what? He's not even fucking here. And he even believed me of it anyway.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he did.
Is he all right? He looks a little.
He is very much at peace. I was showing Hephaestus here.
Peace.
Do me a favor. Roll a deception check.
Damn it.
It
Does
doesn't.
she
It
know
doesn't.
me?
It doesn't need
No.
much. It doesn't need much.
Does she know? Has she seen me
11.
around? Or?
That's enough. She's. Oh yes, it's nice to meet you again. I've seen you around. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, you've done many wonders here in our town. It's been helpful.
Well, what can I say in the name of peace?
Of course, of course.
By the goddess of the water.
I'm also going to keep bitching in Isra's ear for as long as he allows it.
All right.
Okay.
You fucking. You really think you're the top shit?
My God.
You really
anyways,
think just because you got a fucking shovel you can dig out whatever the fuck
So
you
how have
want.
things been here in the warehouse?
it's been quite interesting since Taurus was returned to us from the dead almost.
Yes.
Well, we've been touring the city, examining all the beautiful chapels here now that he's returned. Might you let us, with the authority of Taurus, explore your chapel?
Of course. I would not mind giving you all a tour of the place.
No cursing.
Yeah, thanks.
You are all visitors of this town, and it's nice to have everyone here. And of course, what you did for Taurus was a great deed.
Of course.
Please follow me this way. Are you here looking for architecture? Are you interested in part of our history?
You've got it in one. Architecture.
Oh, interesting. Sure. Please follow. And then she starts.
Stephen has a particular interest in sewer lines. It's the strangest thing.
I don't know much about the sewers.
That's
but-
fine.
Okay.
Well, you see, sewers are these particular.
No, I'm familiar with what a sewer is. I'm no expert. I mostly am stationed here in the chapel.
In my hometown, we call them the poop pipes.
I feel like that one.
Architecture. Really?
Yes.
That's what we're
course.
going with?
It's beautiful. It's very unique to where we are. She guides you all kind of down the area, and she describes a little bit of the manufacturing of some of where the origin of this architecture comes from. In some areas,
Man, I've seen better.
Really?
it is
Yeah.
an amalgamation of many different cultures. It's what makes us unique. And some of this is from the Faradin Empire. This is where we picked up some of our, some structures here, as well as we have adopted and adapted to the particular tastes of Etheria in this area.
In my psychic link with my dear friend Blackston, is there any way you can step out and start sneaking around?
Fine. Because I can't do anything else otherwise. And I'm still gonna keep linked with them, but I'm just gonna start looking around the building, I guess.
Cool.
Anything you want me to look for specifically, sir? Is our lost friend not enough? Do you want to?
If you don't follow me this way, I'm going to show you into the sanctuary.
Yes.
All right. And she begins to, where the two double doors are at, where it's at, she pulls off a key on her belt and unlocks the sanctuary and lets you in. This is one of our more special places of interest, where mostly our elders or those of power come in here to pray or to, speak with our, Lord.
How many keys?
Doesn't
on that?
look very special.
It is. It's not meant to look special. It's meant to be a place of quiet visually, so that those can be a part of it. Meant to be quiet as well.
Does Liam ever?
Sure.
Yes, he comes here frequently. This is part of his. This is where he prays to Ultor.
How delightful.
There's about 3 keys. One of them is different. The one that she used is different than the other 2 that look a little bit more more mundane at best. Maybe a gate key, maybe a house key, maybe where she stays.
All right.
There's 3 keys total on this one. It's not an exciting amount, but
right.
there's enough.
Just curious.
But anyways, this is the chapel, or the sanctuary. It's very interesting. It's a circular. Now this is the circular room with the dome overhead, and she points at some of the artwork. It's mostly floral in nature. In the center of the room, there is an altar that is circular with one of the symbols of the rising zenith sitting in the middle. It's almost crystalline in nature. It's very pretty. It's like carved. It looks like carved ice, essentially.
Oh.
How large is this structure?
The structure itself, probably about 5 feet in radius, Oh, yeah, 5 feet in diameter, so it takes up a full square and then of combat, and it is about
Very specific measurement you have.
about 4 feet tall, with the some ornate nature with a tablecloth essentially, and the thing is sitting as like a centerpiece on the middle, so you can pray from all sides.
How nice. Devin, I'd like to cast Detect Magic, please, as a first level spell.
Sure. If you would look this way, everybody, and as she turns to point it, you cast Detect Magic. Let's see. How 60 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet.
For me.
It lasts 10 minutes, right? Or is it just
10
action?
minutes, yeah.
Cool. You're walking around and cast it subtly. Nothing of magical aura except 2 things. Like, there's something magical on. How do you want to be pronounced? Val or Var?
Valak?
Phallic?
Varlic?
Crisio, how do you want to be pronounced? For me.
Oh,
How can I pronounce his name?
Varlek.
Varlek, okay.
Oh, there's an R in there.
I know, right?
Never would have guessed.
Varlek.
It's kind of one.
I was just double checking because I see the words, but I'm like trying to make the connection.
Yeah, no worries.
So Varlek, on Varlek you see 3 things actually. You see a single health potion,
Okay.
just a singular one.
Congrats.
A mace of +1,
Nice, good for him.
and another magical potion that is, you know the school of it. I don't have this. I have to change pages. Of a healing nature.
Okay, sure.
Another
But I don't see
one of a
anything.
healing nature, but undefined.
Blacksin, take a look around this thing.
Sure, no problem, buddy. Pal, friend, amigo.
I'd like to.
Roll me an investigation check real quick, as you're just peering around. And this is where he has the. This is where they tend to play to the church, as well as over here is our sacristy. It is where we hold some of our artifacts of the church.
What was that word? I'm sorry.
Sacristy.
Ah, thank you.
16 on the investigation.
Room's pretty barren in nature. There's some nice pews. They're all comfortable as you kind of like poke each one, making sure there's no like weirdness about it. It's fine. There is the only thing that does pique out of interest to you is there is a door that is double door, or yeah, it's a double door. It's big and it's red, and it is like. Wow, let me wordsmith this a little better. You are in a close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes with me. You're in a circular room. In the middle of this room, there is the altar. There are 4 different layers of seats as well as pews that wrap around this in a very comforting manner. There's easy staircases that go up both sides, in all like 4 directions of like a compass, except for on the east is where the light's coming in. On the north side, which is the far side of this room, is the giant double door that's red. That is the only thing that breaks out of the 4 layers of like steps, like the stadium seating. There is no stadium seating there, and it's just a door that leads down into a sacred area. You can see that it's like leading downward. It is not with the architecture. It is descending into a little bit into the ground. And now everyone open your eyes. I realized that would have been a better description right when you guys first entered, but you guys were fighting about, talking. Anyways, this is a sacristy. This is where we hold some of our important artifacts.
I'm going to Psychic Link. Hey, do me a favor. You see that door?
Yes.
Make sure she doesn't look at that door.
Of course.
And I'm going to try and sneak in that door, and if I have to lockpick it, I'll do that.
Sure. She is walking around, and as you guys are going around,
I'm going to prepare a spell
okay.
for when she looks at the door.
Sure.
Tell me when she looks at the door.
Great, Patrick. I'm loving this. I would like you to roll me a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand.
Crisio, you got something? You seem very eager.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
I'm not
Crisio.
rolling that one. I'm
Cough very hard.
Detect evil and good.
Perfect. You cast Detect Evil and Good. What does the exact contents of this spell do?
For the duration, you know if there is any aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you. as well as where the creature is located.
Nova's right there.
1 minute or 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, oh.
Fortunately, Nova does not blink as an infernal. They are
she doesn't?
humanoid
Okay.
with infernal blood.
But what about Kaya?
Does it look for Faye?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
Hey
Kaya
now,
on you?
Nova may be a fiend, but she's our
She's
fiend.
always on me.
Got it. Good to know. Yes, her slightly spectral pseudo dragon is now sitting. You thought, I was like, yeah, that's weird. That's weird that it's very nice. And all of a sudden, makes sense. It's Faye. It is not a true pseudo dragon. It is a, I don't want to say aberration. I'd use that as an expression. It is a summon. It is a conjured creature. You now make awkward eye contact. Kaya now makes awkward eye contact with you. This blue and gold sparkling pseudo dragon kind of like, as you kind of like stare at it, stares at you.
Curse away.
Kind of now looks back over to goes on the other shoulder after they have awkward eye contact with you. So kind of like perches on the other side. It's not like growling, but it's definitely like looking. All right. What'd you roll? 12.
You met the dragon.
Unfortunately, as you are trying to dig into this,
You all right?
I think it's too late.
as you are trying to dig into this lock, I'll probably allow it, given it's first time with this type of class. You go up to the lock. It's unnatural in its shape. You might be able to pick it. It's a harder DC with the 12. You're unable to get to it, but you know that the key that it needs is something more than just a key. It needs a piece almost. You could probably take more time, have someone else look at it, but right now you know that it needs an item to unlock it, not a key to do it.
Not like a pin lock.
Not a typical like key.
Okay.
What was that? What were you thinking about doing?
Oh, I just remembered I have guidance. That is a touch spell. It would probably attract attention. Should I? Oh, don't mind me.
If you knew what was going on, I would allow it.
Precisely.
With just like, if there's a situation in which it is not like time sensitive, yeah, I'll just give me a little like guidance. Just say it. I play clerics too. I like it when I'm just like guidance. I feel annoying about it, but just always give like a guidance real quick, and I'll totally fine.
Can I just do a good perception roll on that, like
Investigation,
and make it to find out like kind of what?
if you'd like to, yeah. Investigation check.
What's gonna be?
So over here is this is
Dirty
the
20.
dirty 20.
Yeah.
It needs. You're looking at it and like you see where the grooves kind of like lock into it. You can see something needs to get pushed in National Treasure style and then turned in order to make it happen.
Any kind of shape I can read off?
Jagged at best.
Jagged shape. All right.
Maybe pretty flower.
Maybe.
Maybe a pretty flower.
I saw this scroll before. We need to find the keymaster. That's what the old ghosts fighters said on the scroll.
I'm just coughing very loudly.
Am I missing a joke?
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
God.
Devin and Gianna are missing a joke.
What is the joke?
Ghostbusters.
Oh, I didn't like that movie. Oh, that went over my head.
Whoa, you're about to.
Whoa.
You're about
I know. I'm
to-
gonna receive some hate. I have a very small attention span for movies, and that movie didn't do it for me. Anyways,
That makes sense, that makes
so
sense.
over here is. Are you guys doing anything to try to like convince her? Otherwise, she has now walked around. She hasn't like made eye contact. She's more interested in showing off more of the designs of other origins. Is there anything else? It's been a few minutes. By the time Blackstein comes around, she's about done talking about this. Is there anything else of interest I can discuss with you about this place, or are you all good to go, or what else do you?
Blackstone, anything?
Okay, I'm just gonna talk. To
I kind of grab her by the shoulder and I go,
Yes.
let me just ask you a question. And I kind of like bring her and walk her away
Alright.
from the group, and they can have their little like, and then I kind of just make up something to talk about.
Okay.
And then like kind of
Sure. She easily guides away with having the symbol and everything. Roll me a performance.
And while she's doing that, so I can pick this lock.
11.
Great.
11?
Yeah.
With, all right, good enough to where she accepts it for a little bit, and she has a little bit of a conversation with you, about a minute of interest before she starts coming back like, oh, I don't mean to do it to everybody else. And at this point, Blackston, are you still at the...
I would like to stand near the door that Blackston mentioned and ready myself.
Oh, I see that you're all interested in the sacristy, as all of you are now congregating in front of it. The big red door in the middle.
Yes.
Yes?
It's very interesting.
It's
very holy, I'm sure.
Absolutely, it holds all of our major artifacts, or those that have interest to the Rising Zenith. I've never been it myself. It's something only specific to the High Elders. I couldn't unlock it if I tried.
Oscar, why not?
Oh,
And I have tried.
Why would you try?
I was curious, you know. Aren't we all a little bit?
That is so true.
Faith can only get you so far until you have a little bit of curiosity.
Yeah.
Would the Rising Zenith frown upon such curiosity to take a peek at such sacred artifacts? Just out of curiosity. I'm not trying to pin a needle in you.
It is not something that they would want me to find out, or that's something they're interested in, but it's part of where I come from. We're a bit more curious. We want to see a little bit more about the faith that we believe in.
Do you think there's anything in there that could help the children?
Well, I'm sure there's something.
I can only imagine what outstanding holy person who could maybe teach us more about their,
Am I able to try and open the door?
You can try.
Door locked.
Door locked. It would need. Blackston was unable to open it because he doesn't think he can open it with lock-picking tools. The door might be forcible with
Tell me this.
extreme force,
Are you telling me this? Thank you.
I'm pretty strong.
but it might create a ruckus, and there is possibly. Blackston is at least confident there's another way to open the door.
Say,
Yes?
what was your name again, dear?
My name is Hazel.
Hazel, how delightly. Delightly. Let's take a peek, shall we?
Be my guest.
What's an adventure without a little ruckus?
And I insert my symbol necklace into the hole.
You put your circle necklace in. It's the right shape. It's the wrong size. Just a hair short. Hair smaller. Needs something a little bigger.
Well, I thought that would have worked. It would have been very impressive.
It seems that is the right size.
Thank you. I did try. Oh, if only we had a big, strong man to go lift a bigger version of this than me. Say, how strong are you?
Well, I mean, I am
Me.
50, so I'm not as strong as I once was.
Would you mind if we redecorate quickly?
You're 50?
Yes, I look good for my age.
What are you trying to do? I wouldn't want to interfere with those of your authority, but
But
I'm not
it's
so
your
sure I can.
chapel.
Yes, I'm just one who is. I'm the caretaker. This is.
Bott, go lift up the pedestal and shove it in the door. Is that not it, Devin?
So there's the altar, and then there is it's not a pedestal per se. It's
Okay.
an altar with a stand with the symbol of their church in the middle of it.
Oh, well.
Do you know who would be in charge of such a glorious sacristy?
Of course, the High Elders. However, no one. They are the ones that have the key, or at least I have never seen them use the key or find the key. They tend to enter without any belongings or possessions on themselves. So I'd only assume that their key is something that they have on them, or something in this room. I've never wanted to tamper with it. I would hate to lose my position. I've worked, been.
Well,
for
if you
years.
were to tamper, and, would you try to take anything from this center podium? I keep saying podium, that's not the word.
It is sacred. It's not something for me to touch. I try to keep my hands off of the things around.
Well, watch this. I'm not going to touch anything. I
Okay.
cast Mage Hand and grab it from the center.
You cast Mage Hand and grab the crystalline symbol that is being held in the middle at the top of the altar, and you grab it, and comes off, and it Do you put it in the?
Yeah.
Fits in, and then.
Give that the old
Turn.
twisty tube.
And as it turns, you feel it like lock in, and as you hear some of the extra mechanics of the mechanism inside, the door pushes open, and the crystalline is now stuck. Not stuck in, but a part of it. Or like.
I knew we would figure it out.
It is a open twist back in kind of thing. It's the kind of lock that you gotta like redo it to pull it out.
Yeah. So Hazel.
Oh, this is amazing! I would
is.
never have touched.
And you'll never remember it, okay? Our little secret in the church.
Of course, of course.
You seem like very at ease about the fact that we've just opened the sacristy.
Well, we have the right to.
I would like to see what's in there, particularly.
Let's go take a look,
Do
Hazel.
I need to charm her?
Not yet.
Great.
And she kind of leads the charge down to this. You now have a stairwell that leads down,
Yes.
and it goes about 20-ish feet, just enough to be about 10 feet underground at about a 45-degree decline. When you go inside, there is a brazier in the middle that. No, it's a brazier. No, it's a brazier.
Whoa. Whoa.
Just fucking with you. Yeah, you're fine.
What did I do?
No, you're fine.
I said the right word.
You did.
Making fun
Well,
of
that
me.
sounds like Brazier.
Oh, I didn't know what that word means. I was like, I didn't
Bra.
get it.
A bra?
There's a brazier. Yeah, it is a metal
Yeah, a
thing.
brazier.
That holds. It's a metal thing that holds fire.
Boy,
In my
Metal
hometown,
thing
we
holds
call it
fu-
the bowl of flame.
was.
The bowl of flame.
Oh boy.
Brazier.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
Is it just a brazier?
Apparently it's brazier.
Well, I'm illiterate and can't pronounce anything. There is this brazier at the middle bottom. The room is maybe about 10 feet by 10 feet long, and it's got 10 by 10. It's got the entire wall down here is
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hang on.
Brazier.
Brazier.
brazier. Got it, brazier.
For once, Bott was correct on pronunciation.
Dang,
It's
Bot.
true.
Dang, Bot. Bray. 10 feet by 10 feet.
Sorry. Sorry.
Are you watching the stream?
I'm a
Watching the
narcissist.
stream. You're trying to get us that bonus view count, I see.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, you guys have now made your way to the bottom.
I should have.
You're in this 10 by 10 foot room. Brazier is at the bottom, and there are several shelves on each side, and all of them lay abandoned. There's no items on side. And when Hazel gets down here, she's confused, at least at first, at why there's nothing or why there's no artifacts. There's what significance this room holds if there's nothing in here.
I would like to move in front of Hazel and lead the charge into the room.
Sure. You guys kind of all stumbled down the stairs at the same time. Bot, you're now leading the charge as you were in the front of this room. And in this 10 by 10 foot room, there's 3 shelves and 4 torches that are unlit and a brazier in the middle. And I'm so confused. I don't understand what there's nothing here.
We should light these torches.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to all the torches and I'm gonna light them with my flint box.
Interesting. It's dark. Maybe that will have some help or assistance. And you guys begin to light all 4 torches, and the room is now lit.
Brighter now.
It's brighter now. No magical effect happens. Nothing crazy. Your detect magic is still active.
Yep.
Nothing magical in this room.
Sure.
There's got to be like a secret entrance or something. Maybe this room is to throw people off.
Can
you
I do an
know?
investigation on any possible open holes or any sort of trap or any sort of
Yeah.
falsehoods?
All the stone, or are you looking at the stonework? So there's 4 shelves, or 3 shelves, 1, 2, 3. There's the stairwell that leads down. Are you investigating the shelves? Are you interested in those? They're empty, or are you interested in the stones?
I'm trying to check out the stone, the physical architecture of the room, see what other gaps.
Got it. Roll me an investigation check, please.
This is gonna be 8.
8. You're walking around the room and you can't find any, you're pushing on rocks and stones, given some of the stuff a push here and there, and you can't find anything that's loose, but you behind one of the areas, you start to hear the sound like what sounds like running water.
Hey, buddy, look at this over here. Because you have to relay all the information now.
You could have connected to other people too.
Nah, you're my bitch now.
You two sure do look at each other a lot.
Sure.
Hazel at this point is now just kind of like confusedly walking to all of the...
The center brazier is not on fire?
No,
or
it's not. It's not lit. It's got ash inside of it, though. And there's some ash kind of separating or kind of like surrounding where it's at.
I have a feeling this middle brazier is important.
Perhaps, yes.
I'm hearing running water this low below ground. I don't know what that's about. Come check this out.
There's another door, yes.
Is there anything significant for me to like do like either a history or religion check, like with the architecture, the way of the walls, anything that might stand up or give like...
Isra, so you have also noticed that Blackston is very attractive.
Yes, Bott, that's exactly why I keep staring at him. Thank you. Let's move on, shall we?
Gotha.
Gertha. Right.
Is there anything to do a check with? It's hard to say. Actually, one second. Changing sounds real quick. Thank you. Anyways, there's nothing in like major religious significance here. There's no symbols. It's all very barren and quiet. The only religious symbol in here is the one that what's her name, Hazel is wearing. On her tunic is a bit different than the rest. She has it's shorter and she has pants underneath as well.
Good for her.
Yeah, it's not a short tunic. It's not quite a tunic. It's more of a bodice with pants and then like a very Chad style jacket wrapped around her waist kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
Varlek,
A little more
I
mobile.
think we've been through enough. You may call me Bott now.
Oh, well, thank you, Bott.
It's been a couple hours.
But to
Hazel. Hazel Bott is
No.
Gertha's maiden name.
Oh, interesting. Good to know.
Yes, thank you, but I just think we need to continue looking around. Thank you for showing us.
you have-
I skipped my word.
Does anything have anyone?
Do any of you have any ideas about what is going on in this area? I'm absolutely confused. I've never seen. I don't understand. I don't understand why there's nothing here. There must have some significance to this room. I'm not sure.
Maybe we need to burn something in the brazier.
What you have to burn?
That's a good question.
You're the new one. Throw yourself on the pyre.
I don't leave any particular items on
I have so much to
Burn.
live for.
Burn me, please. End my suffering.
I don't think we need
Steven,
ritual sacrifices.
come forward.
I walk forward.
Play along with it, fucker. Remove your vestments.
what?
Is this necessary?
We need something to burn, and Stephen is a very true religious mind.
We could burn some rations, but we need those.
I don't know if taking. All right.
Just the jacket should
Okay.
do.
Oh.
Just you two.
If you
Mine.
insist.
Well, I don't know. You said lose your garments or whatever.
Vestments.
Vestments.
The things that go on top of clothing.
Well, your
Take the damn jacket.
whoa.
And I put it in the brazier and light it on fire.
Okay. You put it in the brazier.
Can't believe he fucking did it.
You put the item in the brazier. It takes a little while for it to catch flame, but eventually catches flame in this little area. It's quite smoky. I don't think that was. I don't think that was it.
Well, I tried, and therefore no one can criticize me.
You owe me a new
I
jacket.
don't.
Maybe if we move the brazier.
I don't like where this is going.
How much more clothes?
It's a bit heavy. If I could have some assistance, please, on maybe if we just shift it.
Does this thing look like it would shimmy around? I
Yeah.
can do it. I'd push it.
Give me a strength check with advantage because they are helping you.
Oh yeah. Can I cast guidance?
Oh yeah, you had this is the time to do it. I can do this. Guidance.
It's either going to be a 6 or a 10. I'll take the 13.
Oh, but 10 plus my. That's right, I have skills.
Blackson doesn't have a jacket now.
Total is
Change the
15.
character art.
You 15? It's good enough. You lift it enough. You start shifting it to the side, and then as you get it like a couple inches to almost a foot to one direction, you feel it like tink against something at the bottom.
It just ticked against something.
On the bottom.
On the bottom.
Oh.
Yes.
Anyone else want to help lift this thing or move it?
No.
I'm a wizard.
Bott.
I can.
I will help my new friend.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a -1 to my strength, so.
I have a
All right, Bott. Roll me.
I rolled a 10.
Bott,
we
with
need cows.
that's with the blood pressure that's spiking on Varlic right now. Bott, you come over there, and it's just enough to where you tip it over, and it falls. And as it does, you see the ash just scatter out with some remnants of a coat. Well, how that got there? And at the bottom, you see a small lever. Underneath all of the ash, what it was hitting up against was a lever that could be pulled from the mouth of the item. Okay.
On the lever.
Pull the lever valve.
Pull the lever out,
So
crop.
you could have just opened the brazier, reached in.
Oh, it was open. All you had to do was reach in and pull.
Oh, well.
But you were able to strong-hand it enough to where you knocked it over, and then you were able to, oh, hey, look, the brazier just was blocking this mechanism. And as you do, you pull and you hear the sound of multiple different, like, not pulley systems, but a mechanism as the stone and metal starts to shift as a...
We've solved your brazier puzzle.
Thanks, Bott. You solved my brazier puzzle with force. One of the shelves begins to slide back and then out to where...
I hear running water.
And that is now where you guys have... You now see a nice sewer system.
Israfel, I'm about to make this a 2-person missing persons case. And just
and Hazel, who is
Sure.
Hazel, was the one that pulled the lever out of curiosity and is now deeping her head into the sewers, and is this is interesting. I had no idea.
It's Stephen's expertise. Stephen, lead the way.
You did
Please
mention.
do. I'm curious to find out. Let me lock the top doors real quick. And
Oh, yes,
she
thank you.
runs back up real quick.
what the fuck did she just say? She said I'm blue?
What?
She then locks the two. She wants to go lock the door that leads into the sanctum that led you guys in here, and then you hear her pitter-pattering back. If there's anything you want to say before she gets back down, you have like 30
She
seconds.
just called me like a... She said like, oh yeah, I look blue. And it's like, is that
What?
like a...
If that is your expertise.
Oh, I just heard like, oh yeah, I always wondered why he was blue. And I was like, what do you mean?
No, she doesn't question why.
Okay, that's what I heard for some reason. And also, fuck you.
I can't wait to tell you all about my
Fuck you for
my
watching.
special
Me,
recipe
why?
stew when we get back.
It will be an excellent time.
Let's get this over
You
with.
could probably afford it.
Yes.
After a short period of time, you hear the light footsteps as she comes sprinting back down. Let's go explore. I want to see what leads down this place.
I'm gonna lead the charge into the sewer.
Great. Where are you heading? What kind of exploration do you want to do? You do have a blueprint to a sewer system. Are you
So-
just going to ignore that, or are we going to...
I'm gonna like look at the blueprint. Can I kind of find out where we are geographically wise in that blueprint?
Roll me a intelligence check. If anyone wants to help him with it.
I'd like
Guidance.
Oh, that's...
Oh.
I'll take it.
Guidance.
Hell yeah, clerics.
Intelligence. That's gonna be 16. 16.
Good enough. After a little bit of time and a bit of like searching through it, after a short period of time, you hear the sound of the... You take a few steps down and you hear the sound of the shelf is now blocking its path, and you can now no longer go back that way.
Oh, fine.
There might be another way to get back in, however, it's currently closed. And for a moment, Hazel kind of like, oh no. I'm sure it's fine. It's locked. I'm the one taking care of today. Where to? I've never been explored. It's been so long since I've done anything interesting.
Stephen, before you proceed, can I cast light on his little necklace?
Stephen, there's now light on your necklace and is now emanating and glowing out in whatever direction you are facing.
Thanks. That doesn't get you out of the doghouse yet.
Okay. With your intelligence check of 16, you are able to start walking around, and you guys spend a bit of time in the sewers, kind of like getting your bearings. And as you are walking about halfway through, about maybe half an hour
This
into your
sewer is
adventure-
as dark as my soul. If I even have a soul.
Whoa. Okay.
Bott, I would love to have a discussion.
Very relatable.
I'd love to have a discussion with you about
I
that.
feel that on an emotional, physical, and spiritual level.
Everyone roll me a perception check real quick for the first half hour, just listening quietly. Or for the first hour.
That's an actual 20.
All right.
Well, boy.
So the first half hour was
Perception.
passive perception. Now the second half hour into this is now into a active listening.
Right.
Would you roll?
A perception check?
Perception check.
10.
10.
14.
The natural 20 is just stop you guys there. It's good. For all of a sudden, you guys are following Blackston as he is leading down the charge, and all of a sudden he stops for a moment and just to listen to the running water. And why did you stop? What are you hearing? And for a moment, you hear the sounds of chains being pulled, like the sounds of chains, like on a stone floor.
I'm gonna follow. Well, I can't say it. I'm just gonna look. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "Hey, just follow me. Keep going with me. I know where I'm going."
Okay.
And I'm gonna go towards the sounds of the chain.
And I follow him. After him. Stephen knows the way.
Right.
Yes. So what is everyone? I mean.
We're following Stephen.
All
He's
right,
going.
that sounds good to me. Let's go. You guys now get maybe 15 minutes of walking straight as now the sounds are getting louder. The natural 20 helped you find what you were looking for longer than before usual. And it's starting to get louder. And you hear the sounds of like a moan almost, someone in pain. And as you get closer, the sounds get louder and louder. And at this point, Hazel starts hearing the sounds. She's like, does anyone else hear that sound?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I'm so glad we're all hearing it. I'm unhappy about what I am hearing. Any ideas?
Hazel,
Yes?
Oh well, here we go again.
would you like to step away now?
No, I would
please?
much like to see what is happening.
We'll check back in with you, but this is something we need to attend to. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
Guidance.
Oh, thank you for the guidance.
Not on this one, because it was in the moment.
Yeah.
Like
Well, that's an unnatural one.
Yeah.
I think I'll be joining you for this. This is a part of my adventure as much as yours.
Well, hey, guess what, Hazel? It's gonna be a blast. Let's go.
I want to see what is going on in these sewers.
Do I need to like charm her?
I just don't. I want us to be us when we face this.
Join us. It won't
Why
make
don't we
much of a
just-
difference. We're all going to die anyway.
What the
No,
heck? How are we
we're
going to
not-
die?
no, we're not
What
going
is
to
going
die.
on?
No.
I've lived here for years. I couldn't die for just. Excuse
Hazel,
me.
I'm going to be upfront with you. My name is Nova. It's not Rose.
Nice to meet you.
Um,
Nova?
I just think we should all be like transparent if we're going to be like traveling together. So
We're not followers of the Rising Zenith.
As you guys are standing at this point, the sound you start to hear the sound of like a whipping and a lashing.
Oh, head first.
All right.
Oh dear.
But we're here to stop that.
As she heads into that, her ears perk up to the sound of lashing, and she is also following Blackston
Cool.
into this.
Fine. Let's go.
All right, she's hip to it. Remind me I can fix your jacket.
Oh, nice.
I would like everyone to roll me a stealth check, please, as you guys are now charging down the area.
Oh no.
I'm well aware of the situation. I got 2 people with disadvantage on stealth.
I'm not good at stealth.
Nope.
19.
It's good. That's good, Nova.
I rolled a 10.
4.
Roll me another one, Bot.
Oh, with disadvantage.
3.
One more for me, Bot. What was that, Blackston? What'd you get?
Fucking over 20.
Okay.
I rolled a
Just 'cause
18.
Nice.
18. So 10 plus your stealth.
23.
23. That's
Plus
pretty
7.
good. But with your disadvantage, you are able to pitter pat your tippy tappities down enough to where you're not clinking all over the floor. What'd you roll?
19.
19's good. You rolled a 3.
3. I'm just swinging my shovel on the wall.
So what happens is honestly the three of you, Bott, Nova, and Blackston, as well as Hazel, are all like quietly going through, and in the distance you hear the sound of. It is the Istrafel happens to slip for a quick moment and then bumps into Varlik, and the sound of the clattering chainmail.
Scale mail.
Scale mail. Just the his wooden or his shovel hits into it, and you hear the smell like it resonates through the sewer for a moment.
Do you think they heard that?
Guys, that made a lot of noise.
You stop for a second to hear after the giant clatter, and you don't hear anything else. As you get closer to it, you start to see a doorway that leads in with light shining in, where you thought you could where the action was taking place. And as you get closer, Blackston, you're right outside of the doors where you stop with Hazel and Nova. The two of you are kind of, and Bott, the two of you are dirtling behind. You guys hear for a moment 2 people talking in the room as the lashing has stopped, and then doesn't seem like they heard. I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah!
You guys rolled relatively well, and then I had to roll for that, and they rolled a 1, so they were not interested whatsoever.
Cool.
So,
I'm going to listen.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, as you guys are like getting close on that door.
Yeah, I'm listening.
This is going well.
12.
12? 1?
If that doesn't pass, I'll roll.
You're able to hear just a hair. That's
Okay.
fair. That deserves dice jail.
Listen really, really closely.
Pat you on the back.
Guidance.
2.
You can just
that-
do that. Clerics are awesome.
Yeah.
That's a
Because
cleric.
at this point everything stopped. You guys caught up there, and you're like, can you hear anything?
Could have been, but
Go for it.
decided not.
So, with that roll, you are able to hear. There's a couple softer voices, younger voices. They sound a little bit on the younger end, and you make out a few conversation pieces like, I'm supposed to do my sacrifice in a few days from now. That's when I'm scheduled. When's your schedule?
I'm gonna cyclically link up to, at this point, also I'm with him, I'm gonna link up to
Okay. Those
Nova.
two.
Nova and Bott as well. Too.
Nova and Bott. So you're now linked with the entire party except for Hazel.
I'll link up with Hazel too.
Okay.
For another, everyone got 2 hours. That's
Okay.
That's nice.
2 more hours. Your first one has about an hour left on it, but 2 hours otherwise.
I only have 2 things.
And you can stop him in your head whenever you want.
Got it. I'm just gonna.
You peek in, and you just have enough, with your stealth check being good enough, you're able to, by the way, peek in and see there's about 4 shorter people talking, and then there's 1 taller person, somewhat different robes.
Somewhat different.
Somewhat different robes, but 2 look younger, or 4 look the younger, so again, same like, not adolescent, late teenagers. And then there's 1 older individual as you see their face. But as they turn to look at you, you back out of it so you don't see. But when you did, you saw several chained prisoners locked in, not cages, but cells.
No wonder they don't have a lot of orphans.
Bott, you solved my orphan puzzle!
Shoot.
So I'm just gonna. All right, guys. This is gonna get fucked up.
What the, hello?
Stephen can speak with us. I know it's magic.
Okay. Look.
I'm listening. That was to you.
Here's the thing. There are people in there, and they're talking about doing some awful things. Sacrificing. Most likely, those orphan children that you take care of. Whether this is of your knowledge, I don't care.
She looks at you, and then she's gonna peek in and roll a perception check. And as she looks in, who's closest? Who's the first 2 that made it? Who had the highest 2 stealth checks? It's you and, yeah. Roll me insight real quick.
Me as well.
Yeah, you 2. I'll have you 2 roll me an insight check.
It's gonna be a 6.
12.
Welcome to the murder of children. 12 as
Yeah.
well as 6. Blackston, you don't catch a glance of her face, but as Nova, as she peers over, you see on her face like a scour to see, to gauge what's going on, and then recognition, and then a drop or a small bit of panic as she just almost in disbelief as to what she sees.
What?
Stage whispers. Come on, Devin. Get that French accent with a lighter
Tell
voice
me.
going in.
Just tell me. I can.
Yeah. I know those children. I taught them at church. I don't know what's going on. I don't. And then and she explains that she recognizes one of the prisoners and how they disappeared about 2 weeks back.
We are going to put a stop to this right fucking now.
Steven, you ready to go invisible, baby?
Let's make peace.
Why don't?
What is the plan? What are your
What's that?
intentions?
Invisible baby is later?
What are your intentions?
baby,
We
what?
can't kill them. I know these children. They
We're not
don't
going
know
to
any
kill the
better.
children, the slaver.
No,
So sorry.
and
No, we're going to take the children away.
We're going to make the situation peaceful.
roll a persuasion check with advantage from the rest of the group.
Kill anyone inside there?
17
There,
plus
do a song.
With advantage, you can roll one more.
1, so that's 18 or a 16. I'll take the 18.
18. Peace.
understand how this
I'm
may be.
interested in seeing the peace in this one. What are your plans? I've never experienced this before. I'm astonished, shocked.
Well, there's got to be some
This is
kind of
unforgivable.
explanation.
We need to stop these people as soon as possible, by any means necessary.
Nova.
You look very shocked,
Nova.
but I think we should probably get in there.
Nova. You do?
What is it, Nova?
Yes,
What is it?
Did Cal tell us about what happened with his brother?
no.
I don't know anything about
He didn't.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I thought it was just like a vision.
About the brother?
Yeah.
What specifically?
He was saying something about his
brother was a
His
sacrifice.
brother sacrificed,
He's mentioned that his brother was sacrificed to the caster, to his awareness.
Is that what's happening here?
Probably, yes.
Probably, and we are going to stop them.
We should stop this.
We are going to stop them. All right.
Will the children be aggressive, do you think?
I've had enough of this, and she goes in.
All right, fuck.
I'm gonna.
All right.
She turns the corner. Let me get my names right out real quick. Where are you?
I'm guessing these enslaved, weakened children probably don't have a lot of hit points, right?
The children aren't enslaved. They're young. They're in the outfits. Now that you can see,
Trying to sleep 'em.
she banks in the corner. There's one taller person in the robes of what
I've learned it.
that looks like the rising zenith, and there's 4 others that are about a little shorter, younger, and they're also wearing the similar robes. And she goes in, and she's like, "Harlan, what the fuck are you doing?"
I follow
And-
her in with my shield drawn.
At this
Okay.
at this
Go in.
point, you guys now rush in as she
Rapier at the ready.
looks at the 4 younger ones as they all turn shocked as to what happened, and the older gentleman who is in the back, who has now moved out of the way, turns and he's like, "Hazel, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on with all of these children?" And the 4 kids now start to panic for a second, and he responds, "You shouldn't be in here right now. How did you get down here?"
Tell us what's going on
I'm
now.
gonna put my
Initiative.
Calm our emotions now.
It's initiative time, because
Yeah.
now as soon as he does that, he goes and reaches for something, and that's what we're going to be rolling. Initiative. Combat
Man,
real quick.
I want to get my rapier on his neck before that happens.
It's not going to be.
Yeah.
So there we go. Let's get some initiative real quick. We have the very mad Hazel.
16.
16.
Okay.
15.
There we go. Okay, so let me pull this out here. Give me a quick moment to get combat set up.
Oh, yes. When
And then-
combat happens, we look at that screen over there.
All right,
Oh, you probably figured that out by now, huh?
let's get battle music going.
Okay.
Actually,
Oh, is that what
Hey,
you're
guys.
roasting me for in chat?
I realize that it is now 8:34. That's a perfect time to take a break.
It is.
So we are going to take a break right here, and we will be back with combat in about 20 minutes.
Aren't we doing a giveaway later?
We are
too?
doing a giveaway, you guys. Thank you for being a part of it. What's the word for the evening tonight? Give me a word.
Brazier.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that one.
Brazier?
Yes.
It's pronounced brazier.
Brazil.
No, but I think we're doing BRASIERR.
Okay, orphan.
Orphans. We will have
Orphans.
orphans.
Oh.
Okay.
And what is the giveaway for?
The giveaway is for a set of handcrafted dice by our one and only Magikarp.
Magikarp the dinosaur, who you
Dinosaur
can find
Magikarp.
on at Etsy. Magikarp the dinosaur.
Yes, so type in orphans into the chat. We will be back in about 20 minutes, and we will announce the winner after the break.
Woo!
So thank you guys. See you in a little bit.
See
Bye. Bye, everyone.
Love you.
And welcome back to Twitch Slays D&D. We are about to engage in some combat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We have a winner for the giveaway for Magikarp's dice. We will announce that later during the stream. Not at the moment. We will, in fact, have it in just 1 second.
Are you trying to stall?
No, absolutely not.
Because I can talk about Magikarp's dice, because I just purchased some off of her wonderful Etsy shop.
tell
I got
me
her
more.
traditional sea dice, which were nice, lovely, beautiful round dice. But she did also include her gelatinous cube dice, which are see-through, acrylic, green, really gorgeous.
Cool.
The D20 has a special surprise inside too, which I think is really cool.
Big man.
Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice?
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, this is that beautiful gelatinous
Thank you,
cube
I want to
Patty.
eat it.
D4. It looks yummy.
Like
So,
that's just a gummy
Yeah.
to me. That's
No,
just a
that is
gummy.
dangerous. She uses high quality resin, which means that no, Patrick,
Yeah?
get that out of your sir.
Not in my mouth.
Get that out of your mouth.
Not in my mouth.
That's why we can't have nice things. That's why we can't have nice things.
You,
We do have a winner. The winner does happen to be Big Mac Collins. Congratulations on your very own set of Magikarp dice.
Nice get.
Get that out of your mouth,
Not
Patrick.
in my mouth.
Get that off of your face.
No.
Patrick, no, you're gonna die.
I'm not going to eat
Magikarp,
them.
please stop him. Cancel the order. Cancel the order.
Patrick, no!
Is it too late to cancel
Looks
the
like he's really enjoying.
Out of your mouth. Good.
Let it roll.
Come
Let it
to
roll.
mama.
It only counts if it's a 20 or not.
All right. All right.
Look at that.
Our
No,
party
the number is.
decided
Ooh.
they have solved my brazier puzzle. They have solved my door puzzle.
They burned my coat.
And they burned a coat. They made their way into the sewers, explored around just a little bit to find and hearing the sound of chains and lashings taking place. No, this is why we can't have nice
I heard
things.
like 2
I'm fine.
chains. 2 chains.
Get both of you out.
I
Fired.
don't understand that reference.
Thank you
All
to
right.
my coffee maker.
It's in the it's on the fantasy radio.
Alex, I think.
Yes, Alex was
That
able
is
to make
canon
the
for
coffee.
the
I love
universe.
it. So good.
Yes. Fantasy
All right,
radio is
let's-
I just
canon.
listen to that, paddle and shit. I love it.
Hey, Devin.
Hey guys, what's up?
Also, I
Hi,
just wanted
guys.
to say I'm really sorry if I'm like really tired or if I look disinterested. I'm not disinterested. I'm exhausted.
We got a working woman over here.
I'm
know
a
what they're-
working woman.
We got a working woman.
I
My
thought you were gonna say-
bedtime is 10 p.m. It is awful. I hate it.
How's
That's
this
fair.
fight going? I'm ready to fight.
Let's get into this fight. We had everyone roll initiative order. Bott, you hadn't rolled your initiative. Do me a favor,
I
Bott.
rolled a 5.
You're the green one.
Oof. But we got 5. Sounds good. Okay, so plus your initiative bonus. All right. Can I have between the 15 or 20 and 25? Anyone roll really high? Is that hot?
Little bit.
Sick.
16.
Okay, so we have the next one here at 16. Got it. Okay.
I had 16 as well.
All right. You guys can choose who goes first in your guys' initiatives.
Where are you in the map?
I think you're
I'll have
in
you.
front of me.
We'll go through this in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have a map.
You're
Yes.
the green one.
All right. So I have these two. Bot, I have you at your
You want
roll.
to do me a favor and just get right behind that guy so I can get dice
Who's next?
damage.
Between 10 and 15.
15.
15. All right. Nova with a solid 15.
Woo!
All right.
9.
9. Okay. You'll be going ahead of Bot. And then Bott. Let's see. She rolled. Okay. That puts her at 16 as well. She will also work with you guys and the same speed. Hazel's going 16. And he rolled a. Got it. And let's see. That means only one left is the group of. Those. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of numbers here. They also
Numbers.
Oh, okay. They're gonna.
Numbers before.
No.
Tell me if
Okay.
it reads well.
Yeah. All right. They rolled really well, unfortunately.
Okay, I didn't know if that's readable, legible.
You definitely wrote. You did not write appreciate correctly.
I just want to be appreciated.
He spelled it AQQRICATE.
That's supposed to be a P. That's supposed to be a P.
Acreate.
Created.
Created.
All right. I believe it is time to engage in some combat. All right. So the first person to go up he rolled the highest. He is going to.
That guy?
Yeah. So let me set the scene for you real quick. You heard the sounds of lashing and whipping taking place behind the small corridor. A little bit of dialogue was taking place when, out of the blue, Hazel recognized some of the people in there and rushed in and is about to yell at all of them. However, the first person that is going to go first is going to be them right here. And they are going to start off. Let me just double check real quick the distance here. Oop, just knocked my own thing. So by the way, the initiative order for you, Bott, just so that you are not clear, oh, sorry, buddy, you're at the back of the pack, just so it's easier to vote. All right, guys, the person right here is going to pull out
Wait, which person?
the person in the far distance.
Oh, yeah.
What looks like a cleric is going to pull out the first wand, essentially, or casting rod, and is going to cast a spell that is not going to go well for all of you guys.
Oh, is it an AoE spell?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's a good thing we're not.
Area of effect.
Oh. I thought you were just trying to do an uwu elwi.
Area?
Mr. Quawi,
He's gonna first.
don't hit me with her area of effect spell.
Oh,
My God.
oh, please, don't hit me with that spell.
Yeah.
That's me at every single person that walks into the front door at my office. I'm like, please don't yell at me.
He is going to look at he's going to look at the clerics, or not the clerics. He's going to look at the other people around him that have whips as part of their weaponry, and he's going to be like, "What are you doing? Stop them!" And he's going to cast darkness, targeting making the epicenter right at your guys' entry point.
Oh, so great.
So darkness doesn't do too much. It is going to be very dark in a certain area, in 15-foot sphere. So 15-foot radius is going to be 1, 2, 3. Basically, your guys' entry point just goes immediately dark. As you guys start to rush in, as you hear her go off starting to yell, immediately after, this entire area goes dark. And he's gonna tell them to stop and attack, and is going to move just a hair to get. As you guys can see, if you guys can see from the wall, this is a wall right here, so he's trying to obtain some cover in this room. Next to go is going to be the
Really?
the whipped prisoner. Yeah, they roll a natural 16, so
What
plus
the
1,
heck?
17. They're not doing too much. These two are going to make an attempt, and they're going to try to attack Hazel. Because she's the last person they saw. They're going to use whips. They do have disadvantage on the attack because it is darkened where they're currently located. But All right, first one's gonna hit with a 15 at disadvantage, and the second one's that's a natural 20 and a 15. So at disadvantage, it's still gonna hit. 2 hits with a whip.
Oh no.
So she's going to take these 2. This cleric is going to move here, and this one's going to move a little closer, and they're going to... You guys don't see them. How about that? They're just... You just hear the sound of footsteps after you hear the sound of 2 lashing sounds as you hear Hazel rear out in pain. Okay, she's taking... Oof. Okay.
Oh no.
Hazel.
That was more than I was expecting turn 1, but all right.
Okay, I'm getting her out of there.
She is then going to. It's now. She's next after. Actually, Hazel, Blackston, and Crisio. All of you guys rolled 16, so you guys can kind of formulate your attack. Everything went black. That's all. You guys are in darkness right now. Well, actually, you see that there's a darkness area at the entry point. You are currently in darkness, and all you heard was the sound of him yelling and 2 lashing whips and rearing out in pain.
Fuck. Shit.
Someone think of the children!
Is there any way you can make me not dark? Do you have a light spell by any chance?
Well, as a hobgoblin.
Wait, don't I have a light on
All
my
right,
necklace?
it's darkness, magical darkness.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
never
So
mind.
the light that you had, gone.
Oh, fuck.
Since you guys are dilly down, is gonna run in.
Oh, no. Okay,
She's gonna make her first attack. You guys see her? Oh, you don't see anything.
No, we don't.
Nope. No, you don't see shit. She gets out of the darkness and is going to make her first attack. Okay, that one's gonna hit. And then she is going to do Flurry of Blows as her bonus action.
A monk.
She's gonna punch the first one like in the face, and then backhand the second one in the other hit. That's a natural 15, natural 17. So both are gonna hit.
Punch a child.
It's backhands. After
Backhand
getting completely whipped,
Yeah.
literally. Okay, Al. Not great on the second one. So the first one comes in as she looks at Harlan and smacks him upside the face, and then looks at the other one and gives a backhand, actually knocking this one out in the first hit.
Wow.
Holy peas, that's
So-
the backhand.
This one's unconscious and not bleeding out, non-lethal damage, and the other one is hurt but not knocked out. However, her getting there has put her in range of both of them, and she's going to get whipped by 2 more, not at disadvantage because she's out of the darkness. That was their held action. Whip the first thing that comes in. She's going to take 1 misses. The other one's going to hit at 6 more points of damage. Okay. Now it's Blackston and Crisio.
Because you're going to go first.
Okay.
I run through the darkness, screaming,
The children! Someone think of the children!
I run up behind.
You're still in darkness with your full movement. You've no idea. You can't see anything.
Any cool bonus action?
You have a bonus. You can. I believe Healing Word is anything within sight.
Yeah.
On top of that, you're about the epicenter of the darkness. You could bonus action dash out of there. It's up to you.
So as I'm running past, I'm just gonna take that movement. But
Okay.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboldening bond.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna run past. I'm gonna do like the whole like SWAT team, like pap pap pap. I'm gonna bond 2 willing creatures. Braxton,
Blackston.
Blackston.
Yeah.
and my good buddy over here, Israfel. Yeah, no, I got you. It's pretty much magical bond between them for 10 minutes or until you use this feature again. While any bonded creature is within 30 feet of another one, once per turn they can roll a d4 and add it to an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw that they make.
Cool.
So I'm gonna do that as my main action.
As you're running by, you slap Axe on the back and say, "Good luck." And then keep going.
And then, as my bonus action, I will cast Sanctuary.
Oh. What does it do?
Can you do that?
It's a bonus action.
The first one was
You
not a
ward a
spell, it
creature.
was a divine thing.
Say again. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
the
because
first
the first one wasn't a spell. So yeah, you can do it.
So for this one, you ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw. That save is 12. And I'm Nova. I'm gonna give you a pat on the shoulder, and you now have Sanctuary. Get buffed.
Okay.
That means, but yay.
By the powers of Eldath, the quiet mother of peace and the mighty waterfall.
And for a moment, there's some light almost flickers in this magical darkness as the divine power comes down.
All right, go get him.
Oh my god! I'm blind.
I can feel her presence.
Magic! Okay. Christia, that was your turn. Blackston, it's up to you.
Blackson's just gonna head straight into the darkness, follow the sounds of the screaming you heard from
Yep.
Hazel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've now broken free of the darkness. You still have a little bit of movement left.
Can I get right next to the one that's right next to her, not downed?
Not downed? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. You can do that.
All right, I'm gonna strike him.
Punch him!
Roll attack for me.
Is it count of flanking? Or nearby?
No!
No.
No, it is not flanking.
Damn.
That is your full movement, so you can't flank him.
Yeah.
What?
Do we use flanking?
We can.
Yeah. My flanking is a little on the lenient side. As long as you can go through two, it's 2 lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it breaks a full plane, then yeah, flanking's available.
Cool.
All right, do it, man.
That's a 10.
Plus anything?
Plus the D4. That he gave me. 11.
11's gonna hit though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
damn. Let's go.
not full clerics.
They're children.
You're right, yeah.
They're younger, like mid-teens. They're like a 16-year-old.
Hit him with my rage.
Coming of
You
age.
wouldn't stab
Still
Isabel.
listening to the whiny music.
That's only gonna be 4 damage. Yeah.
4 damage. 4 damage is enough to knock out this one. After Harlan took the smack to the face, these are both unconscious. I will move them off for the sake of Bott,
But they're still there.
but they are unconscious and not bleeding out.
Cool.
Unless you wanted to kill that one.
Don't.
Down.
What is it, Blackston? What did you do? Did you stab him to death?
Let's make some peace.
I stabbed him to death.
You? What the fuck? I can't see anything, so
You
I
don't
have
fuck
any
with
vid-
kids.
Okay.
No, that was a child.
He's still a child that's fucking up children.
They were the kids. There's only adults in here so far. The kids that you saw were the cultists.
Yeah, so
They're-
that's a full-on adult that I stabbed.
no, that was the kid.
That was the
They're
guy.
was-
indoctrinating children to sacrifice themselves.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
They have. Okay, so
give me
these right over
adult-
here are
okay.
prisoners. You could see that these
No,
were the
they're
prisoners.
children as well then.
These are not children. These
These
are
are not
adults. The children
Oh.
are the.
Okay, then I take it back. I don't care.
Then I don't kill him.
Just
I
making sure that
unkill
we are on
him.
the same page.
I thought that was an adult and the kids
Not-
were in cages.
Not dead. Just night.
Okay. Night.
That's gonna be Chrisio Blackson. Nova, you're up.
Okay, what's a sanctuary do?
Sanctuary. You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, pretty much anyone who tries to hit you has to make a Wisdom saving throw to even try to attack you.
Okay.
So it's an extra
Pop,
chance.
pop, bitches. Okay. So I still can't see.
Not a thing.
Dope. Okay. Can I recall whereabouts he was standing before?
There's yeah. You remember where he was at.
Great. Misty Step. And then I'm gonna use my movement.
Okay. Bonus action Misty Step.
Yep.
Blink 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you pop up right behind Hazel with the full Misty Step as your bonus action. You still have your full movement.
I wanna go from like where I'm at, like diagonal toward the letters. Like yeah. Like oh yeah.
Got it.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
The door is opening here, so you can't. You lost visual on the main guy.
Shoot, that's not what I wanted.
I realized that.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
so
I
there's a.
want.
Can I push Hazel aside?
You can get around Hazel 1, 2 if that's what you're trying to do, or you could just you can shoot around Hazel.
That's what I want to do.
Sure. Take a shot.
Eldritch Blast. Pow!
Roll attack, please.
No! I'm gonna assume a 10 doesn't hit.
10 does not hit. As it blasts off some of the stone wall behind him, some of the rocks. He takes a
fine.
look at you for a moment. Then it's going to go back to Israfel. What's the plan?
Devin,
Yeah.
I would like to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Do you have to have visual?
Ask the question.
No, you don't.
Devin. Ask the question.
What's the question?
Read Magic Missile, Lee Patrick.
No. Ask the question. What am I attacking?
What are you attacking?
I'm
Is
attacking
Israfel
the
top of
darkness. It happened! It finally happened, fuckers!
It's real!
It's real! You guys are too young. Doesn't matter.
We get
Chris,
it.
you know.
We get it.
Cool.
We get
Okay.
I'm about to do some Googling. Hold up.
So you attack the darkness. Patrick, all shots successful.
Hell yeah!
Crisio,
Yes!
everything, like, all of a sudden, you're like, it quiets for a moment, you hear something whispered behind you, and all of a sudden, like, rubble is just blasting off the sides, like, you're getting shell-shocked as things are just spearing into the wall.
It's bringing me back to the north.
A classic tale of Mountain Dew and magic missiles.
Yep!
It lands, though. Successful. On the wall.
I didn't actually.
Is Israfel
Okay,
top
fine.
of the
There goes
order?
my turn.
I can see their faces.
It was worth it, though. It was worth it. And I move forward through
Okay.
the darkness.
You're still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's still just
Oh,
in the darkness.
2006.
Man, that's old, Patrick.
Yeah.
I wasn't even 10.
Yeah.
Closed captions.
Thanks for that boomer meme.
Don't watch it.
Israfel.
Yeah, thanks for the
Okay,
boomer
boomer.
meme.
Boomer.
No way.
Anyways, that's gonna be Israfel. That was supposed. Israfel. That was your turn.
Yeah.
Bott,
whatever.
you're up. What's the plan, buddy?
I would like to move towards the children to protect them and then cast fire on
I'm
one
so
of the
proud
cultists.
of myself.
Okay.
I'm so happy.
1, 2,
God, all my
3,
dice.
4, 5. You are.
But you knew.
Asterisk
You knew.
fairy fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I get you. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. In the best of that, I want you to roll me a D. I want you to roll me a D6. Odds you.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, odds you were going to fail, evens you were going to succeed. Okay, so you're going to cast it just not knowing because you didn't have visual just from what they were talking about. You're just going to just blast it forward. With that roll, I'll have them roll dex saves. Fairy fire. From the darkness, you guys see the sparkly glitter that is Bott's fairy fire just blasting through. One's going to fail, and one's going to succeed. The kid cultist is going to fail, and the older one is going to succeed their saving throw. So this one now has advantage on all attacks. Bott, you are now concentrating on that spell, and this boy is not. It is back to the top of the order, and with a little bit of interest in Nova, after missing the Eldritch Blast, he is going to take an Eldritch Blast, and he's going to shoot it back at you.
Whoa, he's a warlock!
Actually, first he's going to hex you.
Wait, now hold on.
Can I roll?
Sanctuary!
You're right. Wisdom saving throw. Then what happens if I fail it?
Then the attack continues.
Succeeds. Sorry, 12 was right. 8 plus 5, so 15 or 13.
He succeeds.
Succeeds, but that doesn't mean he hits. So roll to it. I did the hex before I rolled to attack. That's the secret. You have to say it before the die hits table.
He's right.
Fuck. All right, whatever. No, it's gonna be a straight up miss. You have disadvantage on Dex saves, on dexterity checks. That is all from
Never
that
thought
guy.
I'd be hexed in my life.
After seeing Blackston stab a kid to death, or what looked like to death, you see actual fear pop in the eyes of this one. It's going to move one step closer and is going to throw a whip attack at you, Blackston.
All right.
That's going to be a 14 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, weird. Man, that's a low AC, man.
Yeah,
Weird.
13. Almost anything can just like kick me.
Damn. That's not a lot of damage though, so give me a second. Well, it could be. 6 points of damage total. As you get lashed with this whip. This one is also going to take a step forward and is going to get in range of Nova, and is going to throw a whip at this one as well. You're sweaty. You're sparkling. This one didn't see Blackston's situation because the way the door was sitting. All they saw was you throw something that just eviscerated the wall behind you. It's going to be a natural 17, so roll damage with Sanctuary. You're right. Thank you. Fails on the Sanctuary, so it does not hit.
Look at you. Got sanctuary.
As it went to throw its strike, it saw the opening and small bit of panic kicked in as it, for some weird reason, felt the power of some other form of divine energy prevent it from landing. And you're going to watch it almost bounce off or almost hit Nova, but not. That's going to be their turn. Hazel, Blackston, and Crisio, all the same initiatives. What's your guys' plans?
You stop right there in the name of all that is holy. And I'm just going to roll right on in there. And I'm going to oh, wait a second. If I do that, Sanctuary, I think is... I got to double check something.
As you ran through the darkness and have visual, you are close enough to get to one of the cultists for melee if you want to engage.
It's not a... Sanctuary is not a concentration.
Really?
From what I can see.
Wow.
And it goes for a minute. That's fantastic. I'm going to get in range of a spell on the red dude. The dude.
You can get just about there. This cultist is blocking your door, but you're now in range of him and visual, without any disadvantages of any kind.
Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna be like, you, sonny boy, duck. And I'm gonna do hold
pushing some. Actually, just kind of like foreheading this kid. Nah. What are you casting?
Hold person. Ah.
Okay. It's a save of some kind.
Yes. Wisdom saving throw. He has to beat a 12.
Natural 17.
Wow.
So these are good dice, Gianna. Thank you. Birthday present.
I knew I was gonna get you good dice. What is that?
I've had
Every time I buy dice for someone or for my DM, they always roll like natural 20s all the time.
Those
or
are
like
natural
really
17s.
high all the time, and I'm like, I'm never buying dice for my DMs ever again.
Gonna save Crisio this time, but that is your full movement and your action. Any bonus action? Probably not a lot to do for cleric till you have your spiritual weapon.
No.
All right, that's gonna bring us to Hazel or Crisio. Hazel is gonna then, not Hazel or Crisio, Hazel or Blackston. She's gonna just move a little faster, get right up to this other one, and just throw a uppercut to this little, not a kid, it's a 16-year-old. Refers to them by name. Refers to them as Zana, as she like smacks this other girl into a different plane of existence.
Zana is Ghana.
She's gonna miss the first strike. She will use a key point as well to bonus action, and that is going to be 18 plus to hit.
Wow.
So
Wow.
how much damage? We're gonna find out. Oh, that was the wrong die. 3 plus 4. Okay. Smack the sense out of this one too, knocking this one just straight out.
All right.
And that's going to be her turn. She did full movement, knocking her out as well. Blackston.
I guess can I hit the one in the doorway still?
You can. You can get to the one on the door and just get to him.
All right, I'm gonna try and hit him.
Okay. Roll an attack, please.
That's that's 7 or natural 1. That's 7. So 12.
Plus a D4 from Crisio.
14.
14's going to hit. Roll damage.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, man, buffs are great.
This is what a competent cleric looks like.
Oh, that blesses thee.
That's going to
there be
be
peace.
7.
7 points of damage. Yeah, they just got 7 HP. Knocked out.
Well, that
I'm assuming
noise
you're
means
not
we're
trying to
being
kill him.
raided.
Not try to kill him.
We just received a
That
raid.
noise means we're
We just
being
did two
raided.
raided.
That was the raid sound.
Yes.
Hi, thank you everyone from gnome_Ann for rating.
Thank you very much for
Gnome
joining us.
16.
We are
Appreciate
currently knocking it out with some.
We're beating up kids.
They're cultists, thank you, and they are 16. That is adult enough.
Oh, they're 16?
It is the Middle Ages.
About.
So, I mean, one.
I thought they were like 12.
No.
No, not that.
Still
not
not
that young.
cool.
I mean, they have a young. One
They
has a
were
young face.
orphans.
Anyways, that's gonna be Blackson's turn. Crisio, Nova, you're up.
Oh my gosh. Can I not get to the door?
It's crowded.
You know what? Actually, you can make it.
I mean, I can.
You can make your way through if you wanted to. No one, if someone else tried to, it would be completely barred. But you can get through.
Trip her. I'm kidding. No,
All right, 1, 2. You're now in here. 3. That was half your movement. And you're.
I want to get in there, and I want to
Yep.
beat him up.
Okay. What you gonna do?
kick his ass.
I'm gonna hex him.
Good call.
What,
Nice.
guys? Hello, big brain over here.
You hexed him.
Hex, and I want him to have.
He starts to sparkle and glitter. Very similar. What?
I want
What
him
char-
to have disadvantage on. I'm gonna say Dex.
Dex. Perfect. All right. Are you gonna melee? Are you gonna do an Eldritch Blast?
I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Of course.
Roll attack for me.
What else?
Oh, come on.
It's a regular
Okay,
thing.
okay. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Yay.
Roll damage.
Yay.
And is it a D6 for the?
D6
Sick.
and a D10. And we go on in. Okay. Not bad. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. He takes it. It looked like it hurt as the force damage. You hear the sound of crunching bones, but he's standing. But you see him cough and is.
I'm guessing the
Eyeing you
darkness has dropped
Actually, you're right.
because it's concentration.
That was the first hit. Darkness is still there.
All right.
This is the first time it took damage, but
Alright.
you're right. I
I'm
forgot
so
about that.
glad we have so many new friends raiding with us. With 16 new fighters, this should be a breeze.
What? What?
Oh, I'm assuming the raid was 16.
Yeah,
It
What?
was.
What are you? Why is he saying this?
What is going on here? Okay, that was Israfel. It's your turn. Bott, you are up next.
I'm a little on
Get that
edge.
vote ready.
Because our robot just said we have
Israfel.
16 friends.
What's your plan?
Well, it's pretty damn crowded there. I'm just gonna go up. I'm gonna look at the prisoners, see how they're doing.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anyone
6.
awake?
As you call out to him, you see a couple, like, one with fresh wounds on him, and kind of like, and yeah, a couple of them are starting to stir from your, from the sound you guys are making. Yeah, a couple are awake, but
Do
they're
they look like they're cultists?
they look not like cultists.
Oh, that's
They're in
cool.
clothes and not robes, and they are hurting and looking very sad.
Is there any way I can open a door?
Probably. Yeah, there's one up here. Yeah, just short of where you are. This is a giant beam or like bar that's blocking him in. This is there should be another one. Hey guys, welcome to my stream where I didn't prepare jail cells because they're really hard to 3D print.
Yes.
They break like no one's business,
Yes.
and minis are expensive to buy. So there's 2. These are the major doors that are blocking them in.
Okay.
These are, I forgot to mention, these are jail cell doors. So it's going to take a key or a lockpick to get there. And you get up to it and realize that's locked.
That's cool.
But rudimentary lock at best.
That's neat.
Want to mage hand my thieves' tools off?
I can't really do anything.
The mage hand above or under the boot?
I'm gonna just hold
That's the question.
a hold person spell until I see an enemy come my way.
Okay.
Hold person.
Hold person
I
until
thought you were against those
No,
things.
that's physical domination. Mental domination's unethical. Holding a person in place is not problematic.
Physically doming
Kinky.
someone
All right.
is okay.
On to the next
Don't
person.
kink some-
Yeah, you kink, you dom them, you don't gaslight them. That is the difference, Gio.
All power dynamics in dom
But-
relationships are consensual.
Bot, I need a Nerf gun. Bot, it's your turn. What's your plan?
Bad thing?
Control is always in the sub.
It's really evil.
What would you like to do, my
did.
starry child, my champion?
Everyone's like, ooh, necromancy's the dark
Say it.
place, but no, it's not.
I'm very.
What's up?
I'll type it.
I will action surge.
Okay, action
boy.
surge, boom. What's it going to be? Oh, you can probably get there.
I will do one crossbow attack and then run away.
Crispo.
So 1 crossbow attack, and then he's bolting. Got it? Get it? Bolt. He's okay. So let's get you in range, and then let's get you to fleeing range. So yeah, Bott, roll me a crossbow attack, please.
Favorite.
I rolled a 11.
I know it's awful.
11 plus 4, 15 hits. So as you run through, you load up one of your bolts, take a shot, blast him, and you see it hit one of the ribs. Thank you.
Fuck. Get
No. Behave yourself. Is all I have to say.
What? Why?
No.
You. I can't hit you.
Fight me, coward.
All right. I just wanted that shot. Watch it curve around. All right. Moving on. Thank you, Zach, for having. I should have one of these more often. Just to, like. Okay.
Zach, you ruined me.
All
I
right.
would have preferred like a spray bottle.
Roll. I can't get a spray ball over there. There's so much equipment. Roll damage.
So true.
We're so distracted. Bot, roll damage. You hit the guy. You watch.
I rolled a 4.
4 plus your dexterity bonus is 7 points of damage. He took how much already? Let's see. Ooh, you watch it. You hit him right in the neck. It was not the ribs, it was the neck. And he is going to...
No cursing.
He's dead, buddy.
What?
Oh yeah, he got him. The first hit from Nova was good enough, and then 7 more on top of that took out this guy.
Wait, killed?
Oh yeah.
I can't stabilize him?
I can
No.
spare the dying.
So can I.
This one's dead.
What?
Dead.
What's the point of being clerics?
Are you a cleric?
Yeah.
Each.
You don't want to be clever.
I have 3 cleric spells.
You know how much profanity you want to use right now,
Yeah,
you
so
Patrick?
do I.
All right.
Play some.
I'm not a cleric. I'm a warlock.
What's funny is
with
you're sitting
cleric
next to a
spells.
cleric who isn't complaining. Thank you, Chrisio. You're a golden child.
I don't have spells. I have knives.
All right.
This is acceptable to me.
Anyways, as you watch Bott, Bott, you do flee, not seeing the damage that you dealt, and you're all like, did I hit him? As you bank the other corner, he is finished off as you bolted him pretty well. Yeah, he's dead. Dungeon Rinks, Gonzo. And you have now made your way deeper into the corridor. The children have all been... The young teens, young adults have all been knocked unconscious, and Hazel is now no longer worried about what's going on and heads over to the prisoned people. The prisoned people. They're not slaves. They're not quite prisoners. What's the word for someone you're about to sacrifice and kill to a ritual god?
A sacrifice.
Hostages?
Oh yeah, hostages or victims. Big fan of that word too.
Sacrifices.
Yeah, they're victims of this situation. And she comes up to them and she's just referring to like, and she starts talking to all of them very curious. It's like, I've missed you. I didn't know you were here. And a couple of them like recognize her and are like coming closer and starting to like cough and wheeze their way over as they're in pretty poor shape.
I'm gonna go and try and undo the locks.
Yep.
Is Taurus in here by chance?
There's no Taurus.
Okay.
We can drop the battle cam because we are no longer in combat.
So all the
Thank you very
kids
much.
died?
No.
Wait, where did they go?
They were not
They're just knocked out.
Oh,
just
okay.
to save visual space. 2 got knocked out here. 1 got knocked out here. 1 got knocked out over here. You're leaping over the body of one as it rolled over the side. But anyways, the combat is now no longer, and Hazel has gone up to some of the people and is starting to go. Roll me some sleight of hand checks to see if you get these locks open pretty easily.
Guidance.
Sure.
Add a 4 to that.
13.
13, yeah. With 13, you're able to burst
Let's
both
go.
these locks. Relatively simple to take through. You've seen it once before. Okay.
Yeah, I started helping him up.
And Hazel comes to all of you. Thank you so much for finding this. I was under no impression that they were taking people. They are all in terrible shape. Give me a moment. And she starts going up to the kids that she's like duked, knocked out, and she's going up to Harlan and just smacking him in the face to wake him up. And she's now berating Harlan for what he's doing. And I'm so sorry. I didn't know. This is what we were told to do this.
Who told you to do this?
Father Liam, he said we were the chosen few to be selected for the next part of the church. We were just doing what we were told.
And so you're going to destroy your fellow brethren?
I throw up.
He also throws up seeing all of this go on. You're now both puking together.
Please.
Oh God.
Now, hold on. I've got it. Devin,
Yes?
can I use religion and say, you're doing wonderfully. This is just the next step of the path.
What?
I'm going to convince them that this is part of the path they are taking to be the select few of the followers of Zenith. They don't know any better. They're young. I know religion. I've read their books.
Wait.
As have I.
Okay.
What?
Perfect. Love this, Patrick. Devin's buffering. Yeah, roll me a persuasion check.
Can I use religion?
Or performance.
What do I get from your guidance?
Well, I'm incredibly confused because I'm patting you on the back like
16.
16.
You get a 1.
With that, the kid who has just woken up is kind of like, I didn't. Okay, and
I
then
turn to Hazel.
Hazel looks at you like, what the?
Hazel?
Can I cuss? No.
No. Oh. Hazel. These are young, impressionable children who are put in an uncomfortable position. We need to be delicate with them and make sure that they are safe for the future. We are frustrated with them now, but we need to make sure that they are successful in the
Now is not the time to get manipulative, Isra.
It's
We need to
always
tell them
with-
the truth.
We're part of the church. We always are manipulative.
Okay.
I'm not part of the church.
You're wearing the garb.
She's basically like, now that the fighting has stopped and she has gotten to full combat mode, you see the bulging muscles off of her as she is like completely fit, is like holding not off the ground, but he was laying like prone. She grabs him by the scruff of his like collar and just like picked him up and is hoisting him up. And when you say this, and she looks at you like, dude, what the? And with the roll, that performance there, and the speech there, I don't want to make 2 rolls for something because it's a good enough answer. And she looks up to you and looks down at Harlan, and he says, "I'm sorry, Miss Hazel, I didn't mean to." And she then lets him go on the floor, and he goes back to out of consciousness.
All right. Now, Hazel,
Explain to me what your answer is.
you have 4 young lives here who have been put through the worst kind of behavior, and I've seen this sort of thing done before.
Okay.
This can be fixed. You have found them at their lowest point. Do not knock them lower. Guide them from here.
Okay.
You have destroyed clay, sculpt it into something new.
Okay, well, the first thing we need to do then is take care of all of these people who are hurt and injured. We have not
Yes.
seen them for days. And anyone with food, any sort of reserve, we need to find something and feed these people. They have not been eaten for so long.
Here, I have some rations.
Cool. She
brought the
collects
stew?
whatever rations you guys give.
We have rations. Let's give them some.
I unload anything.
She starts distributing. She takes whatever rations you guys have on hand, and you guys start handing out rations to the survivors. Those who are not awake, you kind of like jostle, give some water, give some thing, and they're starting to wake up. And at first, they wake up with a fear of being struck,
Sure.
and then after they see Hazel, and she reaffirms with them that everything's going to be okay, and they start taking some food and getting up and unchaining them out of their bindings. There's about 10 plus, after you guys have searched the whole thing, I know you guys are looking at my map, but after you're done searching it, there's about 15-ish people in, not in just this chamber, but in other chambers. Some are in worse shape, some are more fresh.
Do they seem to enjoy the food and rations we've given them?
They're eating.
This food has been brought to you by Blue Moon Inn. Feel free to swing by and grab a sip of Gorn Special.
Corn has a special.
Yes, it's excellent.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
We all
Tastes
continue
like.
to be sponsored
Sponsored
in-game
game
by Blue Moon Inn.
Blue Moon.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, can I go up to is the dead body the leader still there?
They gave us a
He's
card.
the oldest one.
We
Probably in
probably
his like
advertised.
mid-50s.
Can I 50s? Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's older.
Can I try searching his body, see if he has anything on him?
Sure. Yeah. Roll
That's roll what?
roll a investigation. I was gonna say D20, but
That's 23.
23. That's fucking good. Shit. Damn it.
Wow! Wow!
Minute left.
Give it
Did
to
anyone
me.
actually take damage anyways?
I did not.
I did.
What's her name did? Hazel
Okay.
took the most of that. Did Nova die? I missed you, didn't I? 1? 2 ones in a row? I love this D4. And that is also it's a 4. All right, so you guys get 6 points of healing if you are not at full health.
Hey, I'm
You are-
at full out now.
If you are over full
I would
health,
like to see if any of the children are injured or marked in any way.
good. Bott, roll me an investigation. Anyone else gonna help Bott with this
Yes, guidance.
one? Yeah, guidance.
And
yeah.
help.
Bott, I want you to roll me a D20 and a D4. And
I
then I'll
rolled
add
a
your.
3.
Not great, minus
On
1.
the D4, maybe?
I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
So 3 plus 2 comes up to a total of 5. They have some marks on them, but they look like bruises.
Excuse me, Bott.
Mostly on the
yes,
jaw
yeah.
and face. One's got a swollen eye, one's got a handprint, and one's got a back of a handprint. One does happen to have a dagger, like, not bleeding out, but stabbed.
Oh.
Not
I was
bleeding
like,
out.
oh, dagger. No, not in the way that.
One got shivved by Blackston.
Curse away.
Thank
Leave-
you, Bott.
Leave the dagger in your body.
He's unconscious, but not
Oh.
bleeding out. It was not a lethal wound, but it was just enough to like put this thing to shock and just night night.
Don't take the dagger out. I've been told that it's not good if you take it out.
Is he supposed to live with it for the rest
I
of his
think
life?
That's my dagger. He's not living
Very
with it.
quickly, if we just line them up.
Don't worry about the children. I'll handle them. I've taught them all in Sunday school. And she goes and grabs all of them who have now kind of just getting up and conscious, and she gets them to the wall and just starts chewing them out, scolding them.
Good.
Very
Maybe
thing.
do a wall sit.
And maybe some wall sits while they're at it. You know, like some disciplinary things. Like she's about to strike one of these kids, and like just like puts the backhand up, and the kids are just, like, yeah, they're very much so intimidated by Hazel.
Quickly
And
take out some parts that write this.
while this is going on, you guys
Closer.
you guys can feel free to search the area. Oh, you were searching the guy.
23.
You found this.
Better.
Out of eyesight.
Oh.
You found.
Props.
I have a thing.
Listen, you found. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. I don't know how this goes.
Letter.
Let's
One
see
But
who
who
it's
it's from?
There's a lot to unpack here, guys. There's a lot to unpack. I'm gonna show this to the camera.
Whoa,
If
it's
you guys,
burned and everything.
if you guys go to resources, not resources, resources and advice, there is a picture of what it looks like, uploaded
Who could
from
it be
my.
from? What if there's anthrax in it?
Wow, Bot!
I'm seeing.
Fantasy Anthrax.
Oh my god.
When regular anthrax. Wasn't enough.
Back in your.
How are you reading that? I literally don't even understand.
Anyways, after some time,
Okay.
hey,
Sorry,
Over here.
Patrick's gonna be streaming just out of
Hey.
the stream. I'm going here.
Sorry. I need a. Oh wait, no, I have a whiteboard.
also finger discipline, everybody. This is important, even with using toy guns. It's important not to put the finger on the trigger unless you're gonna shoot.
How are you?
I will shoot you, Blackston.
I'm just decoding. I'm decoding.
Anyways, moving on. You guys eventually spend some time, and after Hazel has berated the children and has gone to each and every one of the prisoners and starts taking care of them, she recognizes them all by name and their disappearance. And, you know, some of them have been caught stealing. Some of them were saying heretic things about the church, and as a reason why they are.
Oh no!
Here.
Sorry, keep going.
You're good. And okay, moving on. You find this letter.
Why are these churches always so cruel to their people?
I know.
I wouldn't say all of them.
I would like to say that Eldath is an
Go on, tell me more about Eldath. This is the excellent time. Go and sell another religion.
It's just about priests. It's the quiet mother.
Did Eldath help here?
It makes me sad.
I'm here.
You
Our
helped
track
here.
record
Yes.
isn't that
I'm very
great.
proud of you.
I know. We haven't met any gods that have helped us.
We should discuss this out.
Oh, no, let's
Come on.
continue this.
No, there are those who need our help.
You guys continue searching. Bott, you have done your thing. You guys, Bott, as you ran down that long corridor, there was a small office in there, or like a workroom essentially. You head inside, and then I'll let you roll me a perception check because you were the one that first made it in there.
With
I rolled a 6.
guidance.
Not quite there, Bott. You head over.
Typical.
Yeah. +2 though. It's better than your investigation skills. You go inside and you find a stairwell Actually, I lied. It's not in the office. It's in the storeroom just above where you were at. There is a small stairwell.
Why am I so bad at everything? Just leave me here, you guys.
I mean, we've already lost Kalaluna. Eventually, it's just going to be 2 people playing Dungeons and Dragons with Devin in his garage.
Who's gonna be the 2? That's the big
But
question.
you can't find anything. You're so irritated, so you're sitting on the stairwell that leads out. You're just like, I can't find anything. Why are these steps right here? I'm just gonna take a seat in my frustration. And you're sitting on some stairs that might be important.
But I've only known you for but a few hours. But I just want to say that I am so proud of you. And I believe that you will accomplish great things. And there's
Thanks, I guess.
You know what? Have yourself a nice sit. And eat my stew.
All right, both of you guys are sitting on this staircase. No, sorry, you're sitting on this really weird stone bench. It's kind of uncomfortable.
Strange.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
Anyways, after some time searching, Hazel comes back to you. Or after you guys are kind of like pilfered around, is there anything else you guys want to look for while you're down here? Blackston found an interesting note. There's a small study.
I'm going to be looking specifically for Cal's mark anywhere I could see it.
Investigation check for me. Nova, are you interested in anything?
I'm gonna hang around with Hazel.
Okay.
Try to assist her. Get any clues, maybe, as to where Cal might be.
Perfect.
12.
12. And this was for
To look for Cal's mark specifically.
Cal's mark. So you go into the room where Bott and
Are sitting on the weird ground bench.
Really weird bench that's like got several tiers that lead up to a rooftop
Weirdest
almost.
thing.
Yeah, with a wooden. It's all like stone around you, but there's this one wooden. Doesn't matter.
I'd like to investigate this
Nothing
very thing.
excites me anymore.
Buddy. You're looking for the mark. You find a book in one of the studies. It's open, and you find what looks like a ledger with names and people, dates, and it's when you go and look at it, the name of the book is called The Sacrificial Lamb.
Lovely.
We love that.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, hope you guys really feel uncomfortable about human sacrifice. All of these have human names, not lamb names, unless they named the lambs after humans or humanoids with first and last and date of birth. But it's a weird way to put it.
I volunteer to be the sacrifice.
I don't know if it'd work for you, Bott.
What?
He's got a
What?
course. Rip that out.
I don't know if that works.
One way to find out.
Let's find out later.
Yes. So you have some information on that. You don't find anything of. You find a lot. You find the Rising Zenith mark. You don't see one of exactly Cal's.
Okay. I'm going to take the book with me.
Okay. Take the book with you.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Mark that you have in your notes.
Yep.
That you have the ledger, the sacrificial lamb ledger is a better way to put it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyways, you were with Hazel. She is very helpful. You're helping her out, kind of guiding the people, helping them stand, making sure that they're not injured, taking care of them. And she looks to you and she's like, I must take these people back to their homes. They've been abducted for so long. I need to let the elders know that what is happening is disgusting.
Yeah.
How do we know the... Oh, never mind, I'm sitting down.
We can't stand for this any longer. This is not okay.
Are you going to now that we know that Father Liam's behind this, are we going to I don't know, do something to possibly punish him?
We must find him first. That is the number one priority. But I can't just leave these people here with these children with no understanding what they've done.
Right.
I can go back to town and take care of everything. I will do the best that I can. I must speak with the high elders as well.
Okay.
Those who are directly to Liam, or those who I can get a hold of, those that I trust.
And if you happen to see Taurus, let us know.
Of course.
We're looking for him.
This is really odd day.
Oh. Odd doesn't even begin to cover it.
I'm very uncomfortable about what's happening, but
Yeah, I think we all are. It's not a fun situation, you know?
yeah.
So,
Well, I must lead these people out. Your journey is to find this, to find Taurus or your friend Cal.
Hallelujah, right?
All right. Well, I wish you luck.
Say, before you go,
Yes.
The symbol of rising zenith.
Of course.
It's a flower.
Oh, it's a beautiful flower.
Do you know what kind of flower it is?
And that is the official name of the flower.
That makes sense. Yeah. I get it
is
now.
ordinary.
I get it.
It makes sense.
I thought it was that.
Yeah, there was a lot more intricacy to it than just like a pretty flower.
Yeah, it's like surface level, but what it actually
Yeah,
means behind
yeah.
it.
I don't know. It's,
I loved how it like referenced Kalaluna as a plant, but wasn't the Kalaluna plant as well.
What's funny is his name came after all of the lore was written.
Oh, wow.
Which was like, I'm like,
That's
Convenient.
interesting.
all right. Oh, hey guys, welcome back.
Hey, we're back.
Well,
Sorry, so sucked into this
what happened?
explanation.
Wow. Did I miss something? I just feel like, did it go dark? Anyways, wow. You guys have now kind of cleared out this little, not dungeon, but this little area, the sewers.
Hey, Bott, what are you sitting on? That's cool as stairs.
At this point, Hazel and the rest of them has started like leading them out.
Sure.
I don't know what everyone's laughing at, but that's awesome.
I think you're right. These might be stairs. I didn't see it before.
So what kind of flower is it?
It was a long story.
Oh, the stream's going down. Look out.
Again!
It's a long story. Anyways,
It's a pretty flower.
the stairs that they have, the bench they happen to be sitting on is directly underneath a wooden door, as it looks like, flat to the surface.
Oh, well, I bet this leads out. Push.
A little bit of force gets it there, but as you push it open, hay falls over, and you hear the meh of like goats and lambs in the area, or sheep and lambs. There's no goats here.
Holy sheep.
Sheep.
Sacrificial?
Ah.
Maybe.
Tell us, Devin. Coward.
It's a long story. It took the whole time that we were down to like explain it all, and like it's I don't want to get too
Had
late.
to be there. Had to be there.
There's
sorry.
the second time isn't as funny. And
Yeah.
there's more to it. It'll come up, I promise. Anyways, you guys make your way into, or as you guys push through, Hazel and the rest of them are all exiting. Did that just hit a crescendo?
It did.
Yeah.
Give me, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is cool. I have power. What the?
Are there any horses up there to talk to?
When you enter this barn, you see sheep as well as one horse in a stable, and and no other wagon. All of you guys have made your way out of this small, like, entryway, to where this trapdoor looks like it was hidden underneath a bunch of hay in the far back of a barn. As you guys look around, have some perception checks, everybody. Perception checks, please.
Perception check. Oh.
I rolled a 15.
15,
11.
pretty good, Bott. 17 for Bott.
21.
I'm borrowing yours.
Flipping good.
Wow.
I think I'm onto something.
10.
Okay.
You guys are looking through and scouting it out. You're seeing a sheep. It doesn't seem that there's any attendant here. There's no people. There's no no person monitoring. There's maybe 10 sheep just minding their own business in like a small patch of land outside of the barn. There's one horse inside of here, and there is where the big doors are at. You see tracks that lead out of the barn.
Well, shall we continue?
I think we should investigate these tracks
Lead the
in
way.
case they have any clues.
Okay.
Investigation.
This would be survival. So
Survival.
check out.
Onward.
All right. 10. Bott, would you want to help out in a survival check since you are also interested in going forward?
I rolled a 11.
11 plus your survival. All right, not bad. The two of you together. All right. So you guys spot these tracks and you look down at them, and it was carrying a wagon, or it was a wagon that was carrying something of a decent weight behind it. Tracks are somewhat fresh, maybe the past couple hours.
Oh, excellent.
It's getting a little bit later now after you guys have searched through and gone around. It's probably getting close to 4-ish p.m. Sun's starting to like set a little bit, kind of hitting the far side of the mountains as it's coming down.
How heavy is Cal? Would you say that he's pretty heavy?
I would, yes.
It is under my distinction that this cart might have been carrying your friend to the mountains.
No. Do you think?
I do. Exhibit A. These tracks are deep.
Exhibit B.
They go to the mountains.
Exhibit C.
They lead from here, which is where we're pretty certain
And now the nail in the coffin, Exhibit D.
it's nighttime.
That sounds promising. We need to get Cal back as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I wasn't as convinced, but I forgot to factor in the nighttime
What if
variable.
Cal is like going to be
Nighttime
sacrificed or
together.
something?
No, they're not going to sacrifice him. They're just going to reclaim him or something.
Yeah, but where is he? I'm just so confused.
Mountains.
I mean,
Exhibit B. The mountains.
but there's also Exhibit.
I don't think it's related.
Does that Exhibit?
What does it say?
What is that?
Were you able to decipher?
I deciphered surface level what I believe this note
Cal is
entails,
strong.
but
He will be all right. And we will find him.
something else.
I hope so.
There's something else in here. I know there is, but on the surface level. what I
Want to
found-
read it to us?
It's like
Devin might not
it's
be.
reminding me when the author writes like, oh, the curtains are blue, and then like the English teacher is like, no, the curtains represent like they symbolize the depression that the character is
They're
going
feeling,
through.
they're
Yeah.
experiencing a dark time, so this cold color is really what brings out their emotion.
You understand? There's words in this message, but there are some words that don't fit within the message. There's-
Blackstone, do you want to
words
read
say-
us what's written?
We don't have enough time. Just read
right.
the message.
The message says, "He is almost back in your grasp. We will restore your mark, your loyal servant." On the surface level, that's what this
That
means.
sounds pretty straightforward, Damien.
No, there's something else here. I
That
swear
was
to
amazing,
God.
Blackston.
I'm
There's
shocked
something else
that-
in here.
Shocked that you can decode that. Do you speak that language?
Is it thieves' cant?
It's not a language.
No, I'm just good at
I mean, the
puzzles.
language is common that it's
Right,
written
yeah.
in, but
I'm really good at puzzles.
Blackson or Damien?
All right, gang.
Well,
Split up.
all right. We had a decent enough survival check to try to follow the tracks.
Devin, I know. You don't have to tell me what it is, but can I just do an insight check to see if there's some other message deep within this note?
Yes, Blackston, please roll me an insight check.
Guidance.
You see Blackston having a headache. I gotta figure guidance.
Is that a one?
I rub his
What is
temples
that?
for
It's a
him.
14. That's going to
Plus
be
2.
Be all right.
plus 2, which is 16, plus my insight, which is 19.
You're reading and you're like, man, it's a really lackluster puzzle, I guess.
Fuck.
Man, this is a disappointing note if that's the best they're going to give me, if they're going to give me a piece of paper that's been scribbled on. I need a moment, you guys. If I can just...
I couldn't figure it out.
It's fine. It's cool, you guys.
No, it's a great puzzle. You threw so many breadcrumbs at me. I thought they were there.
You guys make it through the wilderness pretty easily
Do we?
with at the first part of the trouble.
Damn it, I had so
No,
much
it's
fun doing the puzzle. I had so much fun doing the puzzle.
Okay. We're just going to continue on forward. If you guys can just...
Yes.
It was a beautiful
I really
Very flat
liked it so much.
If you guys could just make a survival check, please. You
I'm
guys
gonna
try to
make
follow
it-
this. You guys follow this set of tracks.
I'm gonna make it at disadvantage because black's.
Fuck this paper. I got
With guidance.
7.
That's still like
2.
That's still a 15 even at disadvantage.
survival check. So who rolled? 11 and a 15.
7.
7. You guys start following this, and you lose the tracks as it gets a little rockier. At first, it was easy because the sod was enough for the tracks to make its way. But it starts following deeper and deeper, and you lose it for a moment, and you realize that you backtrack a bit, and you go, and some time has elapsed. It's starting to hit later into the evening. As you guys continue on through the forest, you make your way and you find the hoof prints again, and you see where the horse stopped.
The horse stopped here.
The horse stopped where it's at, and you see a large crate was slid off because you have the nice imprint of a 9-foot box, and it is. And then you see footsteps, almost like a funeral, where they have to hold each part of the side, and you watch a marched line is heading in a certain direction as the sun has now beyond set, and the moon is almost bright this evening. It's peeking through sometimes through the environment.
I would typically ask my patron, but she's sort of busy right now.
You know who's not busy? Eldath. Would you like to take a moment just speak about
By all means.
Are you like
Let me
a
consort
Mormon
my
or
book.
something? Hello, my name is.
later on? We'll discuss it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, he is. I'll tell you about Ilmater if you'd like to hear him.
Actually, yes.
Oh, yes. He helps the suffering, but not too much, not enough to actually help them. No.
You seem bitter.
I seem... Yes. Yes. Bitter.
Why? We should discuss this at a later time, cows and tell for trouble, but
You guys begin following along deeper, I'm assuming?
think about these.
Yeah.
Yeah, deeper.
Say, you wouldn't happen to know how to talk to the dead, would you?
No.
All right, fine. Just asking now. Some people I want to check in on.
All right, Bott. You guys start delving deeper. Who's leading the charge? Who's going first?
None of us are good at survival.
Well,
You know what,
I
I'll
mean,
go
I am.
I'm decently good
I'll
at
go with
survival.
Bott.
I have a 16 armor class. I can.
Bott,
I
you're
have a
first.
+3.
I'll have Blacksmith's next to say they're going. Nova, you're after. And Israfel, you are back of the pack.
Yep.
Survivability.
We'll hang out in the back.
Oh, okay.
All
wanna
right.
hang out
As
in
you
the
two
back-
are chatting
in the
about
back?
like spells and whatnot.
So who do you want to talk to? Who's dead?
An old friend.
I see that's a hard pass on that conversation.
I am the strongest and most competent.
Whoa.
Speaking of competent, Bott, roll me a perception check.
With guidance.
It just
I rolled a
it goes all the
17.
way through. Roll me a d4 behind. +2, 19. Pretty good.
I rolled a 2.
2. All right, so 21 total with this perception check. Pretty good roll. After all the buffs and modifiers, you start getting through. Hey, 17's a good roll as well, but
Yeah.
21's
C. Competent.
All right, buddy.
You're getting through the wilderness, and you're starting to like walk through and trace along where you've best. After the crate was dropped, and they had a direction, every footstep since then was in like a solid straight path. So you have a pretty solid understanding that it's probably in this direction. As you guys get a little closer, you start to see what looks like torchlight in the distance. Through the trees, you can start to see that there are torches lit. And Bott, you recognize their little forge, just a small little glimmer, almost like a speck in the distance. But as your brow furrows and you pay more attention, you're starting to see that there are plenty of several torches lit and movement of people walking back and forth. A couple 100 feet out. What are you guys going to do?
How long has it been? It's been like.
A couple hours of travel.
Yeah, we're not.
Have
yeah,
we
'cause
had any
we
time
only-
for a short rest between them?
Not exactly, no. Because if you are on a cart, maybe, since you're walking, no.
I only have a chance.
What
to
about
wake
when we
up
were doing,
twice
like-
more.
Like when we were.
Oh wait, no, I can restore
wouldn't
one
say
of
a
my die,
full
actually,
hour.
I forgot.
And
Okay.
it would have been, it was just a little too short for a short rest.
Yeah.
Close, but too much activity and too much time sensitivity of what's going on.
Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Kaya, and I'm going with my Find My Familiar. I can
Shit.
see through her eyes.
Dope.
But I can't okay, so she flies over. I'm blind.
You have a mental link with her for up to like 200 feet?
Yeah. So
I'll
it's,
help like guide you along too. If you need.
Let's see. Where is it? Shoot, I can't.
What are you looking for specifically?
I'm just trying to look for where
Her stats
where
or?
it says I can look through her eyes.
Oh, that's just part of the Find Familiar.
Oh, okay.
I'm familiar with it, yeah. So you have the ability to look through her and hear for her, but when that goes on, you lose all mental connection to yourself.
Correct. Yeah.
You can feel, like if someone punches you or pokes you or taps you, you can arrange that.
Yeah.
But
Could someone hold my hand?
I got you. I like
Thank
kind of
you.
like help him, like got both hands, just kind
Okay.
of guiding her.
All right, I'm sending Kaya over to scout out.
Okay.
But I am gonna look through her eyes.
sure, you send Kaya, she starts
This
flying.
is a great idea, Nova.
Thank you.
It's an amazing idea.
Yeah, good use of scout. Yeah, you start flying up. She flies, breaks the tree line, and you can see where there's a clearing, where there's mostly cleared out.
Hey, Blackston. Would it be weird if I hit it with a magic missile?
Yes.
All right, just checking.
I am going
Can you hear
to.
that?
I know, that's the fun part.
Give me a second, actually.
That would be so rude.
I know, it would be very funny.
Okay.
That doesn't sound
Nova,
No,
so
it
you fly, Kaya flies up and she breaks the line. I want you to roll me a perception check as she flies over to scan what she can see. Pretty good use of that.
Thank you.
Good recall.
16.
16. Was that a natural 16?
No, that was a 14 plus 2.
Okay, yeah. You have the pseudo dragon stats up then? I'm assuming it has a +2.
Oh, I don't. Hold on. Let me. pull
Even,
up
I'll just, the 14 is a good enough roll to see. It's a clearish night with the
Okay.
lights that are being burnt.
pseudo dragon.
You start flying over through her, and you can describe this and talk as you are in this trance. But you see an upwards of, there are 5 individuals carrying, or with torches, or 4 on the main ground, and you are approaching, you see like a 15-foot altar, or a 25-foot, 30-foot altar that is off the ground. Looks similar to a Aztec/Mayan style altar with a major staircase up made out of stone. It is green and ivied up and mossy and everything. At the very top, you see a robed figure that looks similar to.
Oh, it's +3 to perception, so it's
Perfect.
17.
Yep. I figured as much. I thought she had a good eyesight. You start to see that there's Father Liam at the very top. And as you get closer and scan, just in range, you can see Cal Luna, who has been laid down on a table, restrained. He's bound and restrained, unable to speak, as his body is up there. On top of him, just standing behind him, you have Father Liam, who is speaking out. Actually, in fact, Kaya gets close enough to where she can hear a little bit.
Yes. Okay.
You hear him say, "Guide us to serenity. Only us chosen are worthy of you, O great Father." And at this point in time, you're starting to see the ritual, the air starts flurrying around you as the clouds that were blocking the moon and the sun, or moon and the stars, start as there's a clearing in the sky as light beams down onto them. You see the eyes of Father Liam ignite with a white light, and you can see it pierce through his dark hood. He's in an all-white robe, and he was shadowed face, but his eyes are now emanating light. As he then lays hands on the chest. No weapon, no dagger, no sword is on him, and he lays his hands on Cal Luna's chest. And he starts incanting some form of enchantment, or some form of ritual casting, some form of spell, in a language that you are what languages do you speak?
Let me.
It's in actually it's in Celestial, so you hear it.
Let's go.
It's nothing more than almost gibberish of words that are amalgamated together to talk about rebirth and power, strength, and sugar, spice, everything nice is now being poured into chemical. Evil is now being poured. Yeah, no, that's kind of what you're getting out of it. And you're recounting all of this back to everyone else. And as he's like almost doing like a chest compression, and Cal is starting to not light up, but you're seeing a mark on his arm start to glow a bit brighter.
This isn't right. We need to do something. We can't just sit here.
I'm just relaying the information.
Yeah, as it's coming, you're saying what you hear, and then you guys can actually kind of see like the light of all that's taking place.
How many people around this center?
You see a total of 5 members of the church.
Blackston, you ready to do a quick hit and go?
Oh yeah, dude, let's go.
I have an idea.
What's your idea? Nope.
I'll distract them.
No.
right.
You stay here. I cast invisibility on Blackston. Blackston, run in, stab the fucker, go.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Let's have this go on. Blackston, you start running up to the area, and it's about 100 feet of clearing, and you're making your way through, and you're running up to the very top, and using, I'm assuming, dash action, every speed that you got to get up there.
Blackston just left Nova.
That's fine. Yeah, I gotcha.
By the time
sorry.
Shit. By the time you get up there, you hear him say, "Return to my child," and gives a final and light blasts out of Cal Luna's, out of his eyes, and Cal Luna's light.
When I hear that, I can't manage to throw a dagger.
You can get one dagger throw off.
Right before, like, he says that?
Yeah. No. You hear him say that, that's when you go for the throw.
I didn't know. I'm just going to... I'm not going to throw the dagger.
You beat an extra round of combat, so you have a second. And let's roll initiative, as you can throw one dagger at Father Liam. Roll me attack, please, at advantage, because you are completely invisible, as he is also almost not in this plane.
All right.
Sneak attack for me.
That's a natural 20. With sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta pick the good dice for this one. I gotta pick the good dice. Oh god.
Deserved.
It's gonna be one of those
that
boss
one.
fights.
That was nice. That was nice.
It's gonna be that one.
I know we're gonna have to fight Cal, but fuck Liam.
Okay, so that's if I throw one of my daggers, that's a D6. So that's another D6.
Everyone roll initiative for me while this is going on.
Okay.
I hope Blackston lives.
So now I'm gonna use
I rolled a 17.
Oh, Bott, that's good.
So it's gonna be 3d6, 1 second dagger, 2 sneak attack.
You can tally that up. You guys all keep your thing.
So to
I'm sorry. I'm so
Boys all
excited.
excited. I am going to be setting
This
up
is
the
the
battle
first
map.
time like my sneak attack has been like super tight, you know?
Okay.
Ooh, is that a 1? All right, that's a 1. And double that?
Double the dice and then add the modifier.
So that's 22 just on the dice.
Okay.
22, and then damage-wise, 22, so 25 damage.
25 points of damage.
I
Wow.
just wanted that one dice to be...
Yeah,
but
that's,
you know, the other
that's
two
pretty
dice
good.
were doing pretty good.
25 points. Yeah, give me a second. Almost done setting up the battlefield. You guys are going to be out here in the...
You know, now that I've realized this, you're surrounded and about to be murdered.
Yeah, but you know what? As long as I got the good hit.
We had to try.
No, I'm all for this.
It's fine, hell be fine.
It's fine, I'll be fine.
Let's see. Let's get the torches lit. Let's get
It's fine.
braziers.
Fine.
Fine.
2 more.
I would
here.
use Kaya to attack, but she can only attack touch spells.
Man.
Swoop in.
Okay. Blackston,
Maybe
I'm going
swoop
to
in and
have
heal me real
you
quick.
I don't even know if she can attack.
placed here.
We need to stick together
Yes.
Hallelujah is going to be placed
within 30 feet.
Okay.
And then Father Liam took a stab to the chest.
I'm bonding with you.
Oh, I see.
Bonding
Okay.
with both of you.
Okay. He is currently bound. And there are...
How fucked am I? Let's see.
So it's not great.
That's already danger.
You'll probably
I'm in
live.
danger.
The only issue is everyone else is very far away.
Yes.
Oh. You know, we're fine. We got an AC at 13. We'll be fine.
Okay. So, Bott.
That's bad.
All right.
I'm trained for this sort of thing.
Are you?
I'm going to change music.
I'm a cleric.
You told me you couldn't speak to dead people.
But you know what? That was totally worth the
As long as
sacrifice.
they're not dead, I'm doing my job.
All right. So I have Bott's initiative. Pretty good, 19. So I have 20 to 25.
20.
All right. Israfel, 20.
Oh,
Finally.
initiative? Oh, yeah.
Doing things.
Yeah, you had a sneak attack round, or a bonus round.
11.
11. Okay, Bott, you're at 19, so you are going to be next up on that list. And then 10 to 15.
10.
Got it. 11 was on Blackston, right?
Yeah.
Got it. Blackston, 11. Nova at 10.
6.
Nice. Okay.
Super good.
Super good.
Let's do... Sweet. Let's add one more thing to it. Okay, so now it's time for them to do some rolls. Cal, how fast are you going? Oh, that's not good. That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh drat.
Okay. That is going to bring us down to who's next is going to be Father Liam and then cultists. Not so fast. And okay. And the final one are just the cultists. How fast are they going? Okay, got it. All right, I am ready, and it's going to start with Kawaluna's turn.
Dang. If you get a natural 20 on an initiative, does that mean that you get to go first?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, just-
The only time a crit happens is technically combat.
Yeah.
Remember the time when we were doing the tournament? You rolled a natural 20 on initiative, but Issa had a higher dex bonus.
That's right.
So she got the first move on that one.
Yeah.
And the last one is Liam at very slow. Okay. That is going to be Cal's turn. You guys are going to see the light is going to exit out of Father Liam's eyes as the dagger comes in, doing a lot of damage, but not quite knocking him down. He is going to... He's just downed. His eyes have changed. But Cal, for a moment, everything's quiet. And you hear the familiar sound of... Cal is going to rage and attempt to break free of his restraints.
Oh dear.
That is going to be pretty good. It's going to be up to 24. So he breaks free of the restraints as he feels even more powerful as it seems than he has been in the past. He is going to get up, and that is going to be his entire action. So that's it. All of his movement is going to be here, and Blackston, he is eyeing you down. Israfel,
God.
it's going to be your turn.
We all knew that Cal was gonna kill Blackston
Nova.
eventually.
We knew it was gonna happen.
Your hex can affect someone's constitution, right?
Right.
Excellent. Let's consider that an option. I'm going to hold an action. It's a spell until Nova casts hex.
It doesn't do saving throws though.
What? What's it do then?
Ability checks.
You, Israfel, are pretty far out from most of the people. Are you intending on getting closer?
Yeah, I'll get as close as I can. Can I get within 30 feet of Kalaluna?
5, 6. No. Oh, not without your dash action.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm staying there.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold an action until Cal comes within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Sounds good. That's going to bring us down to Bott. It's your turn. What are your plans? You see 4 cultists in front of you on not ground level. It's a tier escalating. So as you guys can see, it is about 10 feet of distance between each level. So it's about 40 feet total when you get to the very, very top.
That's a cool map, Devin.
Thanks, man.
Great.
I will use a crossbow attack on the nearest cultist.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're right in range actually. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will move you a step close so you don't have disadvantage. Roll me an attack roll, please.
I rolled a 7.
7 plus your 4 is 11. Unfortunately, this one seems just a bit better than the one that you had in the previous, and the shot arcs and they just dodge out of it. It is going to be Blackston, your turn.
All right.
Disengage.
Blax is gonna do a disengage and try and yeet out of there down the steps.
Yeeting out of there. I'll have you. You can go around or you can just jump, and it's just a small athletics check.
I'm just gonna jump.
Okay, athletics check, please, or acrobatics.
Thank God, acrobatics. That's a weird sideways die. Hold up.
Sure.
That's 12.
12. You're able to make the jump. You lose 5 feet. 5 feet of movement.
You bitch.
So you don't have to. So you take. It takes a little bit of time. You hit your knee pretty hard. So you now have 20 feet left.
I'll use that 20 feet to get as close as I can towards the group.
1, 2, 3, 4. Action and movement have been used.
Sitting duck.
Okay. If that's your turn, Nova, you're up.
Okay. I want to Eldritch Blast. I can't do Hex, everyone, just FYI, because I don't have any spell slots left.
Oh!
We haven't taken a short rest. That's
Warlocks.
Oh!
Yeah, hello. Okay, so I'm going to Eldritch Blast Father Liam.
120 feet, right?
Yep.
Is this a full 120
Thank
feet?
you for joining the season finale of Twitch Slays D&D. Join us next week as we start the new campaign.
We're not dead yet. Hang in
17,
there.
18, 19.
I'm about to die.
That's out of
shall
range
spare you.
because of the angle.
Can I
I'm
get
gonna
closer?
spare you when you die.
You can, but at the angle that he's at on the thing, it's gonna be partial cover, so he'll have a plus 2 to his AC.
Whatever.
Whatever.
All right, roll an attack roll, please. Yeah. Going in with the Eldritch Blast.
Believe in the power.
Well, that sounds good.
21?
Believing that's what I go.
Yeah. With that, go for it. Roll damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah. What a shot.
I know, right? 12 damage.
Ooh!
There you go.
Not bad.
Is it?
12 damage. Okay. All right.
Don't tell me I just killed him. I would love that for me so much.
I would love
Because
that.
what a dick.
You're going to hit him with that and lose visual as it looks like he got knocked off.
Let's go!
Liam.
What is up?
Ooh, not
Father
Father
Leader.
I just killed a man of God, and I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Yeah, he takes all that damage. Yeah.
Oh,
good
he
enough.
got a zip blasted.
Okay. So, all right. Yeah, it was the bonus. It was the dagger from Blackston was a lot of damage for this fight. Yeah, he's a bit of a squishy boy, but okay. Nova, it's your turn. It's the cultist's turn now. At this point, all 4 of them are going to target Blackston.
Damn it.
Bye. See ya.
All right, let's go.
They're going to start with. One is going to do a longbow strike at you, as this one is slightly different in attire. And it's going to be a natural 17.
That hits.
Longbow, that's not a lot of damage. That's only 4 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then the 3 of these are all going to Eldritch Blast you.
They're all warlocks?
Well,
Natural 1 for 1.
Okay, if that misses, can it like hit his friend?
That's a critical failure.
I don't do.
Ah.
I don't like doing critical failures. I want to make that clear.
Sure.
I just think they're not fun. But I'm looking at their fucking god awful setup,
Oh yeah.
and I will say yeah.
Yes.
There's a chance he'll try to. One will have to roll a dex save. And this one will dodge out of it, not taking the hit.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
I was looking. I'm like, nah, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's a straight.
They're gonna get each. Their one's gonna get hit, and then one more. One is going to be a natural 9 plus 4, 13.
My armor class is 13,
Yeah,
so that was.
it'll hit. And then the last one's a natural 9 again. So 2 natural 9s come into enough.
Let's go! Blackston just whoo, whoo, whoo.
So that's
And then he takes one arrow and he's like, oh god, okay, that one hit.
yeah. So it's 2d10s to roll for. One didn't roll well, so one you get hit for. What the first one hits in for 3 points of force damage as you get hit in the shoulder, and just stammering back, you get hit by another one for 9 points of force damage
So 3 and then 9.
total. Yeah.
Okay, not doing that great.
That was their movement, and then they're going to swarm on top of you right here. That's going to be their turn, and then it's going to be Chrisio. It's your turn.
I'm going to, let's see. You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just gonna run up forward,
Okay.
and I'm going to, as I'm doing that, I'm gonna tag team my buddies, and then I'm also going to cast Sanctuary.
Is it touch?
Nope. And Sanctuary is a bonus action, 30 feet. So
Sick.
Bam!
Well, what's your action going to be?
Got your piece.
And then my action, I'm running by and I'm doing my channeling
Divinity.
divinity thing,
Sure.
which means you guys, once per turn, you get to add a D4 to either an ability check, an attack roll, or saving throw.
Oh.
Is that a touch?
Yes, that's why
Okay.
I'm
You're
running
good. You can
past
still
them
make
like
it happen, but you just have to be placed right there.
That-
But it can be done.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
You can
so
use a D4 toward an ability check, a what?
Saving throw or an
Attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You add a D4 to it, as long as you guys are within 30 feet of each other.
Cool.
So stay within 30 feet of each other.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And now it's harder to hit you.
Oh, awesome.
Dope.
All right, that's going to be Chrisio. That was your turn. Liam, it is going to be it's Liam's turn. Okay, moving on to the next move. It's back to Cal at the top of initiative. Cal is going to move down. He's going to make a jump. Oh no! Those are stairs. He doesn't make that jump. He's going to make a single jump here.
Very impressive.
Got it. And he is going to have just enough movement to get to Blackston. He's going to stay 10 feet out with his.
Is he within 30 feet of me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfectly.
Then I think he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Only 10.
He's now blinded.
Okay. For a minute,
I didn't see that coming.
probably.
For a whole minute, yes.
Is it concentration?
I
don't think so.
concentration.
Really? Huh.
Oh, no, this is not concentration.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem like a concentration
No,
spell.
he's
Just double
blind.
checking. Okay, he is going to make a reckless attack at Blackston. Disadvantage because he's blind.
Sanctuary.
Roll
double,
a
is it?
wisdom saving throw.
He has to roll his wisdom saving throw and beat 12.
He's never going to hit you.
It's going to be total of 12. 8 plus 4.
Beats it.
Yeah. And then he's going to make the attack on Blackston now. That's going to be a natural 14.
That hits.
It's going to be a. Where are you, D10?
D10.
It's going to be 11 points of slashing damage.
Down.
Wait, did he roll at disadvantage?
Oh, he recklessed, so.
Okay,
It-
evened out, yeah.
And Blackston is down on the stairs.
Oh, tried, buddy.
As you hear the battle cry of Cal Luna. That's going to be Cal's turn. Israfel, it's back to you. Cal is blinded
The
though.
cultists are gonna.
All right. Well, because he's blind, gonna cast Witch Bolt at a first level spell, and hit my dear old boy.
Okay.
I have an advantage to attack because he is blinded.
Sure.
And that D4.
And that D4. I'm gonna add an extra. It's not good enough.
Do you have inspiration from the last time?
I do. How do I add inspiration?
Did you use it last
No.
session? Then you got it. It's advantage.
Oh,
If I would have known, I could have
Okay.
practiced that shit. I
You
would've
can
used
re-roll if
sooner.
it sucked. If you don't like it, you can use your advantage to re-roll.
it's a natural 20.
Okay.
Okay. He's
Oh, wow.
D12 of electric damage. Oh, he gets 12 points of electric damage.
12 points.
Yes.
Okay. He is now shocked and awed, essentially, as he cannot see, and he has received a lightning bolt. As almost like the slice that hit Blackston, knocking him unconscious, was an arc of a lightning rod that just is now electrifying Cal Luna, taking 12 points of electric damage,
And I'm gonna
seeming
keep
to
that
have
on him.
full effect. Of course.
Yeah.
That was Israfel's turn. Bott, it's back to you.
Did you ever make a
Crossbow
death saving
attack.
Not yet.
throw? Okay.
All right, Bott, roll me a crossbow attack.
I rolled a 2.
Two.
Buddy.
All right. I need to get you a little closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get you just a hair closer to make that crossbow hit happen. Unfortunately, a 2 is gonna fired and a missed.
Hey, Bot. We're squishy. Stand in there, please. Protect us next turn, maybe.
Okay. That is.
Can I move next to one of my owlies?
Yes, you can. I'll have you get right there, leading the charge
think so.
with your shield almost blocking. That is going to be Bott's turn. It's back to Blackston. I need you to make a death save for me. Don't tell us.
Death save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. No, he's dying out.
Okay.
You can't look. Can't look.
You can't say what number?
Makes it more spicy.
Oh,
It makes,
I'm gonna keep track of it on the whiteboard just so she can't see it.
makes the wanting to heal your ally pretty important.
Can we see if he's bleeding more or less?
A little far. It's hard to tell. If you got closer, possibly.
Okay.
We did rule that Bot has the ability to medicine check someone stable as an
Okay.
action. On a DC roll, a medicine check, but only Bot, unless you guys have a medicine pack or a potion of healing.
Hey, guess what? I have one of those.
Sure.
As do I.
You just got to get there in time before he dies.
Yeah, no, I know.
I can heal him.
I was gonna say the cultists are going soon, and I'm down.
All right, that's Blackston's turn. He did save. Nova, what's up?
What's up? I'm going to, first of all, I'll do my healing feature that I have as Celestial.
Does Chrissy want to say something?
Can I say
Warlock.
something as a reaction?
Yeah, you can yell.
Okay. Wait until the occultist acts to
spice him back up so he doesn't just get knocked down again.
But if they attack him while he's down,
dies.
each attack is a double death save.
Never mind. Save the fuck out of him.
If they wanted to just end him, they could do it.
That's a good point.
Literally,
I forgot. Actual
Yep,
they wanted
actually
to.
tried to kill people.
I'll
Never mind.
do 2d6 healing for Blackston.
And historically,
7
Kalaluna has continued
7?
until things are dead.
7 points of healing.
Kalaluna.
Right. That's true. That's true.
And,
Ultar is much more forgiving.
and then I'm gonna do an Eldritch Blast
Okay.
on one of the.
also good because that first one was a fail.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm
I'm just gonna keep that handy. I'm gonna keep that little board handy.
What was that, Nova?
Eldritch Blast on
Okay.
a cultist.
There's one with a bow, and there's 3 with not out a bow. So there's the bow and arrow one, or the
No, I'm going for a
warlock. Got it.
But it hits me
Sure.
once, I'm-
Do you any preference? These 3 are all warlocks. These are the
Whoever is are any of them hurt?
Not yet.
Great, I'll go for any of them. I don't care.
All right, closest one.
Great.
I mean, in theory, Cal could attack.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Great.
Yeah, roll damage.
It's gonna hit.
It's gonna.
Yeah, it really hits now.
That's a little
so
sauce.
much.
I always love
Joking?
playing utility
That was
characters.
awful.
Got a 1.
5.
It's fun to help people.
It was
like,
a
hit.
1.
5 total.
5 total.
Cultist number 1 takes damage. 5 points. As the force damage comes through, it hits, lands, looks painful, but not dead.
Oh, and I'm still pro.
Not bleeding yet either, but it didn't feel good.
Okay.
All right, Nova, any movement, or are you hanging out where you're at?
I'm staying.
Okay, that's going to bring us back to the cultists. After seeing Kalaluna take a hit, all 3 of them are going to Eldritch Blast you, Israfel.
Can't Bott help me?
I think it's a melee attack that they stop.
Also, don't I have something happening with the cleric near me?
That was Sanctuary for Blackston, which is still up technically.
You have saving throw bonuses.
It's not a saving throw, thankfully. I'm just going to roll my d20s.
Oh no.
Israfel, that is a 13,
That hits.
15, and a 11.
The 11 does not hit.
Awesome. So that's going to be two Eldritch Blasts coming through. One.
I am not close enough to impose disadvantage. Sorry, Isra.
Perfect. They need to be adjacent for it to happen. Okay, so that's going to be 6, 9. You're going to be taking 15 points of damage from 2 Eldritch Blasts. As one hits you in the side, another hits you in. 2 con saves.
All right. Do I get advantage on this, or do I get +4?
You get a +4 to this one.
How nice. That's a 15
15 saves for the first one.
and a 15.
Both safe. Yeah. The final archer is going to make their last shot. They have a difference in attack. That's why I'm
Sure.
making it different. That's a natural 18.
That hits.
5 plus 4. That's going to be a total. Oh, sorry. 5 plus 3. 8 points of piercing damage as the final blow of the cultists hit you in the chest.
All right, take me, fuckers. Let's go.
Con save, and they are going to relocate to corners.
I get bonuses to con save?
Yeah, the
because of my
+4.
Oh yeah.
And they're going to branch out a little farther from Blackston. Not interested in the downed enemy, interested in taking down the posing threat moving forward.
23. The wizard stands, boy.
It's impressive.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Help!
Cultist, it's now Chrysio's turn.
I literally can't do anything but keep blasting lightning. Help me!
I keep.
I started blasting.
I can do. How much talking?
A little bit of talking.
6
You have
seconds.
6 seconds.
And there it went.
Should I hold Cal or should I attack these dudes or heal?
Time's ticking.
Attack!
Go attack. Go for the throat.
You know what? Oh no, I gotta heal you up.
Well, I already healed him
he's
7
up.
points.
Oh, is it? Are you?
He's conscious, but he's not standing currently. He's apparently prone.
Yeah,
so
I'm
it's gotcha.
healed. Yeah.
I could use a heal.
Oh, yeah. Have a heal. And I heal you with healing word.
The big numbers, please.
The big numbers, which you're gonna get 1d4 plus 2.
That's not big enough numbers.
I don't know what to tell you. Would you like that a sanctuary?
I don't know. That's fine. That's fine. Give me the numbers.
Oh no! Here, have heroism. That way you keep on getting more and more points every turn till forever.
Oh!
What is heroism?
Israfel the hero!
A willing creature you touch is imbued
I'm
with
a
bravery.
wizard
Until the
hero.
spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier at the start of each of its turns. So you're just gonna keep on getting temporary.
So you start at the beginning of each of your turns.
My turns.
His turns. Oh, at the beginning of each of your turns, you will get a plus. Is it your spellcasting modifier?
Yes.
Which is a +2. So you get 2 points of healing every round. Is it concentration?
Yes. Actually, you know what? Just healing word.
Go on.
Roll a
your
d4.
stupid little D4.
Oh, it's a. You get 3 hit points. I'm not.
Heroes, it might have been better. Crucio, do you want to move anywhere, or are you hanging out?
I want to
wanna
move in front of the wizard.
Thank you.
And then I wish to cast Hold Person on Cal.
Already casted a spell,
That was a bonus action.
but it's a spell. Only 1 spell per turn.
Oh, it's the cantrip.
Shoot. Let's run up to one of the cultists and give him a good old.
All right,
noggin bop.
seems like a good choice.
Noggenbach.
This is C.
I love that
this is not
word.
the,
I love that
This is
word.
not the damaged cultist. You can't get to the current damaged one.
Got it.
Okay. Roll an attack roll for me.
I roll.
Mace him.
It's a 14 plus.
That'll hit.
That's gonna be a hit, and I'm pretty sure Mace is a D6.
Okay.
Yes.
And it's a 5 plus my.
Keep going the other direction.
The
One
distraction.
more. Yes.
It's
Mace.
plus 2 damage. No, plus 3. So 8 damage total.
8 damage total. This cultist takes 8 points of damage. It is looking bloodied from the shot as you hear the crunch of the mace hitting in on the collarbone.
Peace be with you.
Yep, that happens. All right, that's going to bring us down to Father Liam's turn. Cool. All right, Cal, it is back to your turn. Let's see if Cal recognizes, or Tori recognizes Blackston waking up.
He's blind.
He is blind.
You're right, he doesn't. Okay.
Who's reading us?
He doesn't. You're right,
Rolling
he's
Dragon
blind.
Games. Thanks for
Hey!
Welcome
back, guys.
Thanks, guys. This is 2 times in a row. You guys are great. We're just engaging in a boss battle in which I might kill a player. You're right.
Yeah.
Because he's blind, he doesn't know where anyone else is. So he's got 1 option and 1 option remaining. He's going to make a strike on the only thing that he knows where it's currently at.
Lightning.
Sure.
Yeah.
There's 1 person in front of him. He's gonna roll an attack roll at Blackston
Sure.
Yeah, that tracks.
because he's blind. He doesn't know where to go.
Doesn't know where to go. He just feels lightning.
He doesn't feel lightning coming at him from
He
a certain
feels
direction?
lightning, but he can't like pinpoint the direction of the lightning.
Your blindness has killed me.
He's blind, so disadvantage. Prone, advantage. So single roll. That is a natural 16 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go down again.
It's not great though. It's only 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
No,
down.
8.
Down.
Okay, down again.
Sorry,
bud.
Back down.
If
Then
he
I
wasn't
got
blinded, he probably wouldn't have gone after you.
No, honestly, like after going into this, I'm like, I know what's coming. I know what's coming.
All right.
We knew Blacks was gonna be in this position at least like 20 times during this campaign.
All right.
Wait,
so,
does he have sanctuary?
Yes.
He does have sanctuary.
Succeed.
natural 11. So plus, over 12.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
That tracks.
It was close though. That was almost there.
I
Des
appreciate.
Montero almost saved your ass.
I appreciate the help.
That's gonna be sorry, Blackston.
No, you're good.
Israfel, it's back to you.
I'm gonna keep blasting the fucker.
You can move, right?
I can move. Can I take cover behind this pill? This
Sure.
thing?
Yeah, I'll
while
let you get right
continuing
there.
to blast
And
my dear friend. Kalaluna, you're an absolute twat. Here we go.
You will have cover. You'll have partial cover from these two,
Okay,
and no cover from those two.
that's fine.
Just you will have some cover. Basically, it's just because you have to keep that rod
Yeah.
engaged.
He's gonna take another 10 damage of lightning.
Yeah, he takes the 10 damage. That looks like it's pretty painful to Kalaluna.
I would hope so.
Yeah. That's gonna be Israfel's turn. Bott, it's back to you. What's your plan?
He's re-voting because we had extra raiders.
Oh, of course.
Extra raiders.
Welcome everybody. Bott's making a decision. Who do we want to attack?
I am conflicted.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Are we gonna try to like keep him alive? Because he can potentially
Yeah, Aid Blackston is a choice.
aid Blackston. Seems like a good
I will
one.
run to aid Blackston.
All right, Bott. Good choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will get you actually close enough to where you can use your abilities, your future abilities, on Blackston, or to assist with your future reactions. This is the optimal choice if I were you. Roll me a medicine check for Blackston.
I rolled a 15.
Hey, boy!
You go down to Blackston and you are able to stabilize Blackston. Roll me a d4. This is how soon he will wake up unless he receives a point of healing.
I rolled a 1.
1 hour. That's a good one.
That's the best
so
possible
you
option.
will wake up in 1 hour at least, or if you receive any points of healing from here on
All
out.
right.
But you are stabilized and you are not
Stabilized.
dying. Okay. That's gonna be Bott's turn. Good choice.
What I rolled. Save.
Blackston,
Alright.
you're Night Knight. Thank you for being a part of the team. Nova.
I got that good hit. That's all that mattered.
Nova, it's back to you.
All right. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on the same cultist that I attacked earlier.
Okay. Yep.
So he has to make. They have to make a Wisdom.
Fails.
saving
I
throw.
rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't think that my plus will do anything to that.
Is it a plus 75? Plus 13?
10 points of damage.
All right. 10 points of damage on the one that you did already. They are just barely standing. You can see that they got 1 HP left. They're very, very weak.
Can I do anything?
Spit at them.
I can't. I don't think I have anything. I can
Nova,
do.
Yeah, negative 1 strength to get him.
do you want to move anywhere on top of it, or do you want to hang
out
tight?
with me.
Do you want to get some partial cover from one of these braziers? It's a bit tough to see on that map, but on this one you'd have partial cover from some of the strikes if they were to come at you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's just like the only available defense in the closest area. That's going to be Nova's turn. Cultists are now going to... these two are going to then target Crisio.
Hooray! Oh.
This one is going to be targeting Nova, and this one is going to do his best to hit Israfel.
Try me, fucker, if you're
Right
hard
now,
enough.
the shot from that bow is not good on Bott because Cal's body is blocking it as well as they are on a...
The person attacking me, is that the person with 1 hit point?
Yes,
The fool.
just one.
Spite is keeping him
All right.
alive.
Natural 1, 2 in a row on that guy. Where's my dice, Joe? So, Nova, the first one tries to go for you, and being able to just get under cover, you watch as part of this brazier just blasts. You take no damage. Other two, first one's going to be targeting Crisio, second one's targeting Crisio. 2 d20s. Natural 17, natural 18.
Oh my.
That's not great. 3 plus 3, 3 plus 3. It's only be 12 points of damage.
Just half? Just half.
From both of them. 12 points of damage total.
Oh, I thought you meant by both of them. I was like, that's 24
They
damage.
could have almost night-nighted you, man. No.
That would be crazy.
That's
Okay, thank you.
awesome possum.
Oh, my.
Okay, that is going to leave that with that, and there's one last cultist to make a bow and arrow strike. It's going to be a natural 13 plus 5, going to be 18 total. What's your AC? Yes.
Oh, 11, but I'm undercover.
Partial cover. So It's a +2 for partial.
Oh.
It increased your AC. That's why it mattered.
Okay.
It was close.
Wait, don't I also? No, I don't get Jack. Okay, hit me with your best shot.
That is going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
The lightning stops,
Oh no.
and I'm very upset that I wasn't a hero. Send my body back home, please.
Oh my god, guys, we're gonna die!
Shoot.
It was a nice run, guys. You know, it was a great. I had so much fun doing this with all of you.
That's going to be. Yeah, that was the cultist's turn. Chrissy, it's your turn. After taking 2 Eldritch Blasts, you're hurting, but good luck.
What do I know about potions of greater restoration?
You know that they have the ability to pull off certain abilities of cursing, memory loss. It's the Greater Restoration spell in a potion.
Yes. Do I have a feeling that this might help out our friend Cal?
Possibly.
Do you think?
I think so.
Oh, I'm very uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable.
It's
with the
only
energy in the
uncomfortable if you make
studio.
it uncomfortable.
Oh, don't you? I'm sorry.
No, it was a beautiful. This is bonding. This is a bonding moment. Okay, so Cal is blind, right?
Yes. Still,
Yes,
yes.
currently.
Yeah.
What are the odds of me being able to? What are the odds of me being able to just run up there and just like
Slam dunk it in him.
Not impossible to administer it directly to him with his blindness. It would probably take a roll to make it happen, but it's possible to eat this and insert it into mouth. He's raging, so his mouth is very much open.
right? And he just was super reckless.
Yeah, he's also reckless. It
It will probably cure his blindness.
But it could also fix him, like
maybe.
Spirit.
We'll find out.
I'm gonna go for it.
All right. Okay, you will take 1 attack of opportunity. 1, 2, 3,
Screw it.
4.
I know. I'm going to try to fix Cal.
1 attack of opportunity first. They are not wielding any weapons, so it's just going to be. Or it doesn't matter. They would have a dagger, but they don't do shit. That was a natural 2. All right. So for your action, you're going to attempt to administer this into Calaluna. It's going to be a. Let's make a.
Medicine?
Make him pour it. I'm thinking like an athletics check to make Cal take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want you to just roll me a single attack roll, or not attack roll, a athletics check, please. Cal is giant, but you're also pretty big and on stairs. You can easily get around and try to make it happen.
And with advantage because he's blind?
Oh.
You're trying to force feed someone things.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. See what happens.
Eldef, guide me. It's a 19. That's a 19. Let's
Okay.
add on. Blood is going to my head.
All right. Okay.
21.
Great. You are able. You jump. You run up these stairs after blocking 1 dagger strike into your back. You are able to get Cal, who's blinded, and you almost like grab him from behind, like jumping on, and just as it glugs down his throat as it. He's a big guy, so you're able to get the whole vial like in the mouth, and like just as it like goes directly down into his gullet, and for a moment, he like freezes. And the next thing you feel is like you hear the sound of choking, and your hand pulls off. You watch this vial of glass get shot like 15 feet down as it was once in his mouth and just ejects out. And his eyes, as you get closer, realized were all black. And now you see the pupils and the coloration of his eyes. As you look down, and the mark on his arm is no longer there.
It's no longer there?
Like, sorry, it is been
Not glowing.
It is no longer. It is nullified, just like when that was cast the first time. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I should probably go save the wizard now.
Smart son of a bitch.
It's Liam's turn. Okay. It's back to Cal. Where am I, you guys? Bott? Who are... He's panicking now.
Calm emotions. I don't have any.
No, you're good. His action, he's gonna freeze for his action, not attacking, not doing anything, just stopping.
Can I yell?
Sure.
I can't.
We get it. Attack the cultists! Cal?
And he's gonna use the remainder of his action to do nothing more,
Okay.
but that is his action.
Valid.
Sees Blackston, occultist.
Except there's a hobgoblin in front of him.
The cultists see what's going on as they hear almost a different voice coming from Cal Luna or from Tori. No longer has the same vocals. They are going to make an attack on. This one doesn't see it, so this one's just going to attack Nova directly. That's a natural 10 plus 4, 14.
But I have partial cover.
Yes, you do. Yeah, you're good. It'll be a miss.
Whoa.
It arcs out and goes wide as this one is starting to look like he's in bad shape.
Yes.
Is going to attempt to climb up to the top of the altar to get a little more leverage, making an athletics check real quick. Natural 19. Where was that a second ago? Doesn't matter. The other two are going to spend their actions to take 2 shots at Crisio. One's a 12 to 12 plus 4, 16. You block it.
Nope. Beats it. I have 16 armor class.
Oh, so it hits.
Yes. I thought I blocked it. But then I came to realize.
And the other one is plus 4, so it's going to be 15. So only one hits you.
Right.
That's going to be 11 points of damage. I know. I'm looking at your HP right now, buddy. As you're on Cal, he tries to blast you off, essentially. Knocking you off of Cal Luna, but... Yep.
This is the roughest.
Yeah. That stays. He had done his strike. Those two are making their move. This one is going to use their movement to bounce, and they're going to use everything, and they are now off screen.
Bye, nerd.
With all of their movement and action. That's going to be the cultist turn. We're back to Crisio. How's your health feeling, buddy?
It's not feeling good.
Israfel, have you made any saves yet?
No, it's not been my turn yet.
I was just double checking the return order.
Can't lose another one. Spare the dying.
On who?
On you.
You have to touch me.
I'm
He
running up
crawls
to you.
over there.
I'm
2,
going
3.
to touch you with my sparing dying.
Wait,
Are you also dying?
Yes.
No, I'm stabilized.
Oh, he's stabilized.
we have
That's right.
2 stabilized right
You're going to
here.
be stabilized. Yes, that is what I do.
As the one flees and you see this one, you are now stabilized, Israfel.
Hooray!
The cultists who are still remaining are looking at each other and they give each other the nod and they maintain their ground. So that's going to be Crisio's turn. It's now Liam's turn. Cal, it is now your turn again.
I feel like we're joking, but I feel like he's using all of those turns to do dashes in his head as he gets away.
Correct.
Cal is going to move, is going to drop his blade, not feeling like engaging, or it's not going to drop, but just going to pack it real quick, and is going to see Blackston, and he's going to grab Blackston and move 1, 2, 3, 4, and pull you out of the crossfire. That is going to leave Bott directly in the middle. Israfel, you don't have to make a save. You are spared. Hey, Crisio, roll me a d4. This is how soon he will be waking up from his night-night.
I just remembered something very important.
Remember.
What?
I have a health potion on my belt.
You do.
Oh no.
2 hours. I wake up in 2 hours.
Got it. You'll be waking up in 2 hours.
Let's go,
Bott,
boys, taking a nap.
it's your turn, buddy. You have 3 cultists standing out to you. 2 look pretty injured. 1 is unharmed so far.
I would like to run away back to the party, then use Rallying Cry. Up to 3 allies that I can see or hear within 60 feet regain 3 HP.
I'm assuming you're picking Israfel, and I'm assuming you're picking Blackston, and I'm
Picking
assuming...
Nova, Cal, and myself.
I'm full health. Like,
No, you're probably not getting picked. The two that are knocked unconscious, sure.
The ones that are hurting the most.
I mean, Dead's pretty hurt.
Okay, yeah. So those two,
Jeez.
that's going to enable 3. It's going to be, you get 3 points of healing. Blackston and Israfel, you are both awake in this order. Bott, good choice of movement because Blackston, you are now awake, and you're prone. Actually, you're on Cal, Luna. You're not prone. You can hop off if you want to, using some movement.
I want to hop off, get some movement.
All right, using 5 points of movement just to get off of Cal Luna's square, you bounce off.
I want to get as close as I can to see a cultist. I just want to throw a psychic dagger at a pure
Which one?
spite. Which one looks like they're hurting the most?
This one looks the bloodiest.
I want to get as close as I can. I just want to chuck a psychic dagger.
All right, you get up there and throw a psychic dagger. Roll attack for me.
That's going to be 17.
17. It's going to hit. Roll damage.
All right.
Let me stop you right there. As you watch the psychic dagger come through, you almost see it as you watch it in slow motion go through as it hits them directly in the head, but it doesn't pierce them. It doesn't go through. It doesn't cut. You watch them immediately look like they suffer a concussion, whiplash, and their head kicks back and they fall limp. They are dead.
That's cool.
That's fucking cool.
That's what happens when you hit with psychic.
That's neat.
It's fucking gnarly.
It's gnarly.
Just popped his bubble.
All right.
Like, fuck you.
And no cursing. Roll d4 for damage. Just kidding. That was a joke.
you are not dead.
Yeah, because theoretically, if you were to cuss while you're knocked out, that would be 2 death saves.
Yep.
I will make it count as 1 death save. Not instead of 2, because I'm a benevolent guy.
So kind.
If I cuss, it's a free save.
No!
What?
Magic
No
card.
cursing.
Don't mess up.
What happened?
We're now no longer cursing.
Okay. Blackston, that was your turn. Nova, it's back
Just
to you.
started. No, yeah. So don't do it. Don't do a swear.
I swore.
What? It's me?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm
it's back to
sorry,
you.
I'm sorry.
It's your turn to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, sorry, okay.
It's been a good combat so far.
Yeah, this has been
Fast-paced, a little intense.
A little.
I'm
Good choice on Cal. That would have really not been good for the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
I'm
really the one
gonna
thing that would save us.
walk up a couple feet just so I can see the other cultists.
Sure, you can see over this brazier.
Great, I
I
want
don't
to do
like
that.
saying it that way.
What?
I don't like pronouncing it that way.
It'd be weird if it was a bra, though.
Brazier.
Yeah, brazier.
Ah, fuck me. God damn it.
Be healed!
1 point. Love this die. Thank you, Nova. 2 points. 3 points total, everybody.
Oh, 3 points.
Okay.
I'm at 6.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on one of them.
Yeah. That's fine.
Okay.
You're so defeated.
He wanted to
22
kill
to hit?
someone this round.
22 hits.
Yep. That is 6 points of damage.
I'm looking at Magikarp. She's like, that's what I was banking on.
Thank you, Magikarp.
6 points of damage.
Yes.
Magikarp really saving us out of game
this
and
one,
in-game.
it's going to take...
Whichever one looks the bloodiest.
Sure. You hit the one that is bloodied, takes 6 points of damage, and it just falls short of being of killing it.
Every time. Why am I just...
This one we get for questioning.
It does seem that way. All right.
For peace.
Justice
I have a D4 that
Okay.
was given to me. Do I get to use it on that?
On attack rolls, no damage.
yes, I thought that
man.
grows.
Oh, so I can't use it for like damage.
Yeah, it just makes attack rolls hit better.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
All right. And the music has wanted to stop once more. Oh, it's paused?
There was one other thing I was gonna
Why'd you
do,
pause
but
it?
I can't remember now.
What were you going to do?
I don't remember.
no.
Heal.
Oh. Okay. I think I'm good for this one.
Okay. And that's where you want to hang tight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
yeah.
why, but my music is like, nah, we're done.
That's fine.
We've played
Whatever.
enough D&D tonight. That's it. Okay, so we're just going to try to switch out. But anyways, back to it. I'll have you duck down a little hair, giving you some defense. Okay. It's going to go back to the cultist's turn. They're making 2 more strikes. They just watched another one of their dudes go down. No, they're fighting their ground. This one is actually going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this one's going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're going to go back up here. One is going to attempt to hit Nova, the one that you just hit.
Yeah, I hope he hits me.
No, he's not going to hit you. Don't worry, because he's going to throw a roll 5. It's fine. And the second one is going to cast Darkness right here, causing right on this epicenter, causing actually all of it. Yeah, you guys are all in magical darkness.
Can I use a reaction?
Depends on what the reaction is.
Hellish Rebuke?
Not here. You weren't hit by an attack roll. But that is going to be their turn. You guys have now gone engulfed in darkness.
Wow. It's a big darkness.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot radius, and I put it right there,
Yeah.
so that hits.
That covers everyone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Night. That brings us back to Chrisio. It's your turn.
I'd like to move as far west as possible. Can I get into an angle where I can see them?
Going
Where you
west.
can see them? Yeah, if you want to go
Or east?
Yeah, okay.
East
Uh,
east in
east
correlation
is this
to
way,
them.
right?
I'd like
Towards
to
the
go
altar.
to the direction of 24.
yeah, you just break out of it. Doesn't take you far, but you're free of it. You're free of the darkness,
Can I-
you can see.
Actually, do I have enough movement where I can catch up to one of them and give them the old bonky wonk?
You would have had to
We should probably learn not to all stand in a
hope
line in
person-
battle.
I say you are going to
4,
be
5,
questioned
6.
and judged for peace.
Probably.
Yeah, you were able to get to, weirdly enough, yeah, you have enough range. Or enough movement.
Oh, I can? Oh,
Yeah,
then
you can get
I'm,
there.
I'm going to run up to him. I'm going to bonk him with non-lethal damage if possible.
Give
with
him a
my
bonk.
mace. And
Wow.
What is it?
I'm very tired. So I rolled an 8 total.
A what?
8.
8. You come back tired, you almost like slip on the step and go for a strike, and they're able to duck out of the way.
You bastards.
Okay.
Thwarted again.
Roll a d4, please.
That's a 3. I'm still alive.
All right. Chrisio, that was your turn. Back to Cal. Cal is going to run up to you, Israfel, and
He
attempt.
can see me?
Oh, no, you're right.
I have a panic attack.
Cal's not doing anything. Cal's hanging out.
Cool.
Cal's having a panic attack. This is very on brand for Cal.
Yeah. Guess who's also having a panic attack? Israfel.
Oh, it's fine. You're alive.
Yes, he comes back, he checks his chest for any contracts on his body, looks at his hands, sees the world as darkness, kind of freaks out a little, trying to find paper on his body. And that's his whole turn.
That turns on brand.
Yes.
That's a heck of a turn right there. Okay. Are you you just groveling around trying to grab something?
No, I'm checking myself.
Yeah,
Looking to see if there's any particular contracts on my body.
They're trying
Oh, okay.
to get away.
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay. 18.
You find parchment on your body in some of your bags and areas. You can't read physically.
But it's not on my chest?
On your chest?
Yeah, pinned to my
there's
chest.
nothing pinned to your chest.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that is Israfel's turn. Bott, it's back to you. What's your plan?
Okay.
I will run up and do a longsword attack.
Something about chest
Okay.
pinning.
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will get you right there. You target the weakest one. Roll me an attack roll, please.
I rolled a 11.
11 plus your 6 hits. That is going to be a hit. Roll me damage, Bot.
I rolled a 6.
6 plus your modifier is going to deal enough damage to. As you run up there, you with enough force and velocity, you were able to stab through this thing, through this cultist, and they fall as their blood coughs onto some of your armor, and they fall dead. One is remaining.
That's the one that casts darkness?
No, the other one.
Are you sure?
The one that took the most damage that wanted to hit Chrisio.
That's right,
Hit
yeah,
Chrisio
yeah,
for the
yeah.
hit, and the other one cast darkness. So it was more wanting to get its hit in. that is going to be. That one's Bott. That was your turn. Good hit. Blackston, back to you.
Blax is going to go to where he last saw the cultist try and head that direction.
Up to the stairs. You take like 5 steps or 5 feet of movement. Boom, you're in.
Can I
clearance.
touch him?
Yeah, you can get to him.
Okay, be range.
Yeah, you are able to get to him.
Blax is tired. He just wants to die, but he's going to take his rapier and just go for one nice stab.
We need him alive!
Oh wait, no, he's our hostage. Never mind. I'm just gonna slap him.
All right.
Can that break concentration?
Yeah. Roll a damage. You'll have flanking on this one because they are swarmed by everybody. I'll give you flanking on Chrysio's placement. I wouldn't normally. This isn't true flanking, but he's back to a wall.
Yeah.
Pinned by 3 guys. Yeah.
Actually, I'm just gonna stab him for non-lethal.
Sure.
damage.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage on this one.
Just because I realized that my unarmed strike is 0.
Good catch.
I know. That's a natural 20.
All right. Roll damage with with
Moly.
what you got.
So it's advantage, so sneak attack.
Oh my god.
2. You've been knocked out most of this game, but you've gotten your damage in with 2 hits.
That's 11 plus 11 times it 22, another 25.
25 points of
You
damage.
killed his heritage.
Almost as Bott's cape is clearing and like kind of flowing in the wind, the whirlwind that's been picking up from this evening, you just dive through it with a tackle and a stab, plunge this directly into his stomach, not looking for a non-lethal hit, but you, without a doubt, do, stabbing them in the low abdomen with the rest of your movement, knocking them over, hitting them against the wall, putting them to a level of unconsciousness. They are knocked out. And at this point in time, all of the enemies seem to have been defeated.
Can I see?
Yeah, as soon as that happens,
Fuck you, ill matter! Never going to die!
roll me a d4 of damage, please.
Okay,
There's 5 seconds left, too.
that's fine.
Black's just gonna sit down on the steps.
4.
Are you unconscious? No, I cussed
Verse
so
away.
much.
Fine, I'm back to 2.
Because I cussed, he didn't go night-night again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, also, this hasn't came up yet. If you guys knock yourself out to profanity, you don't have to make death saves.
Sure.
It's like a headache. They're like, migraine.
Gotcha.
So you don't like die from profanity. If you do it after, we'll see. Anyways, if you want to re-roll a new character, there's easier ways, you guys. I can assure you. You don't have to just do it that way. All right, the combat seems to have been finished. And at this point, once the combat finishes, almost part of the wind and the storm that was picking up and brewing seems to finish. And at that point, you see Cal just fall.
Hey, buddy.
Wait, real quick, before I want to go see Liam's body.
Okay.
I want to go where I believe it
Where you
fell.
saw him get launched?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not going to move minis because that's super, no one's looking at that anymore. Well, I am because I'm a nerd. But,
They are nice minis.
thank you, fam. You go up to the altar where you saw him fall and you look over. There's some trees back there. You'd have to go back around and do an
I'm
investigation.
gonna go back around doing an investigation.
Okay, while he's doing that, what are you guys interested in doing?
I'm going up to Cal.
You're going up to Cal. Not bleeding out, just unconscious from what seemed like a traumatic experience.
If I healed him, would it do anything or no?
Depends. If you have like a restoration type spell,
Oh,
you might be
okay.
able to. A healing would do something to him, but that is not the origin of his night-night.
Okay.
I'm gonna start digging holes for the corpses.
Okay. You start digging some corpse holes.
Say, do you happen to know how these people prefer to be buried? Face down, face up?
Well,
Vertical.
let me
They
think
don't deserve
about
to be
it.
buried properly. Just
They have burial grounds.
toss them.
They have burial
Well,
grounds.
they're getting buried here.
Just toss them in the dirt. Doesn't matter. They were terrible people.
Yeah.
Do what you will with them.
You have to drag them off of the top of the altar, essentially, or off
I
the
roll
stone.
them down the stairs.
They were. Would I know that they're warlocks because they were casting your light?
Yeah, you guys are experienced enough in the
We've seen
world
Nova do it.
of Dungeons and Dragoons to know what that does.
These people, they praised
I didn't take any damage.
patron,
You're having fun.
not a deity.
Sure. You're fine. Just exit the. Okay.
You're good. Sorry, I looked away for a second.
Oh, Crisio, you don't. Nope, sorry.
Chris.
Crisio, it's me, Israfel. I'm speaking to you in this world.
Valek.
Valrek. Am I saying that right? Valrek.
Yes.
A crazy thing. Ultor, the Rising Zenith, he's a Patreon and a subscriber. Fuck, I got hit hard. He's both a Patreon, no, but what the hell are the star people?
Patrons?
Yes,
Yeah,
and a god. He's both.
right.
Valrek, I'm telling you, plot.
Sorry, I'm
That's
making sure
your
I have the
fine.
thing behind it. Sorry, continue.
He's both. They've got both.
That's about correct.
Just doing Nucci justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess. Are you guys okay? Like, are you feeling alright? I'm totally good.
But I got something in my, I think we're
You just got to be a little bit more dodgy, like, you know,
right.
gotta miss those. You know,
How'd that
I'm really
fall?
good with deflecting.
I take out my rope, make sure this dude's like stabilized, and I start giving him a really good tie up.
Sure. Yeah. Stabilize him, no problem.
We should probably find that cart.
Okay. And yeah, he's stabilized for sure. And he's stably tied down.
And so Liam,
You go do an investigation check.
that's gonna be a 17.
17's pretty good.
I give Cal a hug.
Aww. Except he's sleeping, so it's weird.
It's nighttime cuddles.
There,
kinda
Just, rub his forehead,
Aww.
whisper nice things in his ear.
It's nice to see your friend is back. Blackston, it was a pretty good roll. You go down there and take some time to search it out. You find a spot that has. You find where he fell,
Yep.
and you're certain that this is where he landed. But not there.
Is there a trail of some kind that I could follow?
Give me a second.
Motherfucker. I knew
I
he
taking
wasn't just
Kaya?
saying Liam for
Am I
laughs.
taking
I
Kaya?
fucking knew it.
There is a trail at first. You can see where the body was laying for a bit, and then you can see it was dragged for a moment, and then it was picked up, and then the feet turned into 2 feet. And that's after you search, roll me a survival, see if you can find him. There's maybe a chance.
My proficient in survival. Yes, I am, so I can do that.
Probably gonna be hard.
The dice roll ain't gonna save that. It's an 8.
Yeah.
You have inspiration?
Even if I roll a 6, that
Oh,
wouldn't
no, you
save it.
You can try. You can try.
We're gonna catch him in the plot later. Don't
Do
worry
you
about
want-
it.
You can affect plot.
That's a 6.
You can try.
Hello.
It comes
You
up
want
to
Kaya
comes up to 14.
Snoop around.
14 total. Just not enough.
Alright.
You find it. You track onto it for a bit, and then the woods start getting thick, and it seems like, man, this person knows how to travel through woods. This is outside of your realm of abilities. You head back to the group.
I head back. Liam's gone.
What?
Like dead?
No.
Like he got away? I
Yeah.
killed him. I literally murdered him.
But it looks like someone was able to help him and get him back to safety.
Hold me. I take Kaya.
Hold.
Throw her up in the air. Scout around.
Okay. All right. Blackson probably gave you
That
some
is not
details.
ideal.
That sounds like advantage.
Yeah. Well, let's see. he points you in the right direction. All right. You start flying Kaya. Do me a favor and roll perception. Perception. You're looking.
Natural 20.
Oh my god!
In this moment, you're going through and you see it's tough. It's night and it's hard to see. But as the moonlight kicks through and as the stars that kind of are brightly coming through the night, you see the white cloak of Father Liam as he is being carried by the archer that fled from the scene. The guy with the bow.
Oh yeah.
He bailed out of there, never fighting him. He fled, grabbed Father Liam, and they're out there.
How far away are they?
A couple hundred feet. It's just out of sight for you. You can try trailing it. It's not impossible.
I've got
Okay.
a few spells left.
But I was gonna say if because I can run fast. If we want to have her trail, I can follow behind.
What you guys doing? They're moving. They're not moving very fast, but they are moving.
I'm telling him exactly what I'm seeing as it's happening.
Okay.
All right, I give Nova to Israfel. I'm like, hold on to her.
All right.
And I'm just gonna start chasing and try and catch eyes with Kai in
Okay.
the air and follow her.
Yeah. All right. We're doing it. You're going through. You
dashes, bonus action dashes,
you
all that.
you have a visual. You can outrun them because you are in that situation. You can outrun them with bonus action dash, and then a reaction, and then your movement.
And he's carrying a body.
Also proficient in moving through a thicket.
That's true.
If that were to make sense,
Yeah, I
about
gotcha.
a hint of what their class might have
yeah, I was
been.
gonna say, yeah.
Maybe.
Has a preferred terrain.
Something of that nature. So yeah, I want you to roll me a. How would I do this? So, Kaya, I want Kaya to maintain visual. Every 2 rounds, I'm gonna have you, Blackston, roll me a survival check. Actually, how about this? It's gonna take a certain number of rounds for you to catch up. Know your health position. Okay?
Yes.
It's going to take a certain number of rounds to catch up. Every 2 rounds, Kai is going to have to make a new perception check to see if they can maintain visual on this target. As soon as you lose visual, you'll lose a round, and then back again.
All right.
So it's going to take a couple rounds. I want you. You've now went a couple hundred feet, or 90, 180. Roll me a perception check, Kaya.
Oh.
Yeah, that's you.
Come on, let's go.
18.
18. You maintain visual. 2 more rounds go by. Maintain another 180 feet. You're gaining. It might be. You don't have visual yet. One more. Another perception.
13.
Lose visual. Running in a direction similar to the area. Do me a favor. Roll another perception. When you fail, you have a chance to roll, and you have a certain amount of successes.
8. We're getting worse and worse.
Have you used that inspiration yet already?
Oh, I haven't used my inspiration yet.
I don't
Not close enough. Kai is the one that rolls it.
I don't want to make you.
Okay,
waste
I
it.
haven't. No, I need to use my inspiration because I haven't used it yet.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't stack, so you get 1 inspiration. If you get a second one, you just still have 1 inspiration.
Yeah, right.
So it's valuable to get more.
That was a 4. So no.
You're starting to lose it. You have 1 opportunity left. This will be the 3rd failure. Last one.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on.
Not 20.
Okay. 17.
You've locked on again. Blackston, you start catching up. 2 more rounds. Or sorry, 2 more rounds of movement. Roll me one more perception.
I don't want to mess this up. 13.
No.
Is that the +3? With
Blackston, roll me a single survival check.
Okay.
You guys are close. This is about to make the difference.
Come on, Damien.
You're close enough that you might be able to spot him in this night. That's what this is. You're in range of maybe
This is
seeing
magic
him.
card die time. Magic card die.
Come on.
Here it is.
Come on.
I think that's the one.
Is it a 1?
Natural 1.
No!
You're going through thicket thinking maybe you see Father Liam's white tunic. You take a trip and fall. You get up immediately, and it was an owl that was hiding out in the thing.
fucking owls.
The plot thickens.
They make it out, and you lose connection with Kaya. You can still hear and see her, but you cannot communicate with her. She's out of range for communication. You just can't tell her more commands, other than come back with Kaya.
Oh, okay.
You're just so far out that she is
Right,
flown
right.
several hundred feet away. You have no visual of where she's at. You can see, and you're still connected, but you can't tell her commands anymore mentally.
Are you kidding?
The thing is, if you...
I'm done. I'm done.
Oh!
It was so close!
Oh, man.
I'm so angry.
Dang.
Don't worry, friends. I'm sure this guy will tell us everything we need to know. Pretend the cat is the
I
guy
thought. Okay.
out.
Not sponsored.
Black,
You guys now make your way out. Or Blackston defeated. You start and begin your trek back to the
back to
ritual
the
center, ritual site temple. You guys all congregate back, and that's when you inform them you were unable to make a connection or unable to catch them, apprehend them.
Nope.
But it's late now. The fight's over. Hurts pretty bad. What's your guys' plan? Cal's asleep.
Who wants some stew?
Yeah,
Yes.
I do need some stew.
Oh, so I think we should cut off one of this guy's fingers. That way when he wakes up, he knows we're serious. For peace.
What?
You're really into peace, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Greater good.
Hey, I like this idea. What do you do with the finger after you've taken it
Oh,
off?
well, it's an old hobgoblin trick. You show it to them when they wake up.
All right.
That's how you.
Yes.
Then they become very cooperative.
Sure,
You're
what do you
able to make peace treaties that
Yes.
you never expect to be.
Where does the finger go at the end of everything?
Well, you could give it back to them
I-
and cooperate.
Oh, okay. And if they
Heal them
don't?
up, sometimes it works.
Okay.
Did you have other ideas?
No.
Chrisio's writing a culture of hobgoblins, and I'm like, well, this is now going to be
love
fun.
Let me cook.
You want to cook, Bott? That is, sure. Do we have any ingredients for Bott to cook?
I'm going to start digging a hole to put Calaluna in comfortably.
We're actually just gonna pass out on the
yeah.
stairs.
Yeah.
Prevents the wind.
Yeah.
You build a mound, the mound to protect
Yeah.
the wind. Yeah, able to do that. Cal has a spot. Takes you a little bit. He's 9 feet long, so
Yeah.
it takes two
It literally
tries.
takes me two spells. I can't do it for myself. It's going to be a rough night for Israfel.
You can. So the spell sleeper is a little
Oh, you're
different.
right. Yeah.
So as long as you have a place to move mold the earth, you
Yeah.
can move it there.
It doesn't
forever.
go back. You're right. You're right.
But if you're like making a tunnel entrance out of dirt, then it'll fall after 2. So you can't
You're
just
right.
tunnel. You can't just Minecraft your way through the game.
And I was going to.
Minecraft.
I was aware. I had to look it up. I was like, that seems really strong because shape stone.
Yeah.
Shape is a spell.
Yes.
That's harder to do.
Yeah,
So I was
yeah.
like, weird. But yeah, you could actually make a full mound of like a dugout sleep essentially.
Okay.
Where
I'm
you
going to
can
do that
prevent-
for him and me.
Yeah. You could theoretically make a full camp of like 20, like 10, not 10 by 10.
I don't want to.
Oh, don't. Just letting you know for future,
Cool,
like if
thank
you
you.
wanted like element protection.
Oh, my jacket.
You still have your jacket.
No.
No, it's back burning
Yep.
the pit.
New art for Blackson.
No, I'll work on it.
I can dig up one of the cultists for you if you'd like.
No.
Oh my god!
I will make the best food for dinner.
Hey, Nova.
It will make
Hey-
everyone feel so much better.
Sorry, Bott. Hey, Nova. They had gold on them.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, now it's a different story, isn't it?
Well, why don't you just dig them up?
Well, no, you seemed offended.
Well, no, I'm not offended.
No,
I'm
it's
just
fine.
saying, like, why would you?
Bott, how's dinner going?
Yes, what's for dinner?
But roll me a dinner check.
What's that? What's that?
Roll me a d20. We'll find out. We'll find
I
out how
rolled
bad
a
it is.
3.
Fuck.
It's now a survival check for all of you.
Delicious.
Oh my.
No, Bott, you have
It's
made.
going amazing.
Excellent.
It is, in fact, going amazing, according to Bott.
According to the robot with no taste buds.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm confident in my dinner skills.
Anyways, you guys bed down for the evening?
Yes.
We're actually just gonna stay up for a little bit, just kind of like upset at himself.
Ow. 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 Giant gash on the shoulder that's been mended enough, but you are bleeding on the shoulder pretty heavily
Yeah, and
from Cal's, halberd.
he's gonna just like sit on the top of the altar, just kind of like looking out into the night, just kind of.
Sure.
You edgy Batman.
It's beautiful.
Edgy Batman. Batman's had a rough day today. He lost his coat. He got killed 3 times.
Imagine Batman if he lost his fucking suit. It's just a guy with emotional trauma.
Just cold and gotham going, oh no, the Joker!
I can't go out like this.
Blackston, you go up to the top of the altar, which is about 50 feet off, and it's nice. You can see over all of the trees, and you can't quite see the town, but you're in a nice like summit for the evening. And as you sit up there and relax, the wind is coming at you with ease, and it's quite comforting. It's cold, but you don't feel that element of chill. What are the rest of you guys doing while he's all eating? While he's all chilling?
Want to have a discussion about religion and the meaning of life?
No. Really don't. I thought I was dead.
You just seemed like... That's fine. I'll just... Okay.
I have too much energy to sleep. I will stay up and talk to Valrek.
I'm gonna write small little notes for those bodies that I buried and slip the notes in with their bodies.
What are you writing all those names?
In case someone finds them later.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, hey, this body was killed here, these were the events, just kind of like a receipt of death.
But why don't you
obituary?
just? Why, are you gonna say like they were bad people?
I mean, they were trying to let a dark god into an unwilling man. That kind of
Right.
speaks for itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were all warlocks, just crazy, because, you know, I'm a warlock,
Right.
so
I
that's...
don't know. Anyway,
All right. Well, you guys all bed down for the evening?
sure.
All right.
Yes.
As you guys get comfortable, Blackston, as you're up there, the wind it's blowing at you, and your hair is so nicely styled and gelled that it does not move it as it fights it through.
Oh! Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. Go ahead.
However, as the wind comes through, you hear a whisper in your ear as you hear the sound of, I was watching over you. And the wind passes through, and then you get the cold chills of like, ooh, I'm feeling cold now, feeling the brisk, feeling it. Ugh. And you guys all head to bed for the evening.
Two things.
Yeah.
One, I wanted to talk to my patron, just be like, hey,
Yeah.
girlies,
Can you give me the what it sounds like on the not the dial
voicemail?
The voice. What does the voicemail sound
okay. Hey, girlies, long time no chat. Just kidding, we just talked. Feeling good today. Kicked some asses, and I know you'd be proud. So, love you. Speak soon. Tell her about my day. That's all. Thanks for Kaya again. She's amazing. That's all. Love you.
Perfect.
And then I'm gonna walk up to you. Blanking on your name, I'm too tired.
Valwork.
Valek.
Valek.
We'll get
I
it
know
one
my
day.
name.
Yeah. Valek.
It's Valek.
Yeah, Valek. Did you want a tarot reading? I don't know if you know about tarot cards, but I just wanted,
Sure. Yes, of course.
Yeah?
Yes, that sounds
Okay.
terrific.
Do you want like a finance reading? Do you want like a career reading? Love? Ooh, I'm
You
really
should
good at
take a
love
reading.
Or general like
Tarot
all
is so
over,
cool.
Like, whatever.
I don't think I could handle the love one. I'll take a career.
Career.
Yes, I have a really good feeling about where my life is going.
Okay.
You just met our sorry asses.
Let's get a career reading going.
Yes.
Okay. Wow. The Two of Wands, which is like you have passion.
I do have passion.
Okay, you have passion in your life, and you are going to be really passionate about something in your career. And with the two, it's all about like the duality of things. So like, the duality of your career and your job, and keeping a balance and all that.
Actually, this is really quite incredible. You see, I've started this project. I want to transcribe books into some kind of language that orcs and maybe not orcs, but giants and goblins and there's a duality that I'm very passionate about.
Wow. Tara really knows, just like knows all the things. Yeah.
Terrific.
I know. So just know what you're doing is perfect and it's your life's calling.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Would you like to hear about Eldith?
You know what? Sure, I'll hear about Alden.
Right.
Fast
Yeah.
forward 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Just turn your long rest into a short rest.
It would be the first time that they've asked me to give a full sermon before, so yeah.
I'm not prepared for that.
Fortunately, I was born and raised enough in church to I can give you a sermon upon sermons. I know how to do that, and I just don't want to. Anyways, all right, you guys bed down for the evening, and
Flax is gonna stay up for a while though. He just not like specifically doing anything, but
man, without that jacket, it's
I'll hang out with
cold.
Bott as well.
Wish I had that jacket.
Sure. Bott, you feel free to dig in through one of your books tonight. I know you have a little bit of reading left on 2 of your manuscripts. But anyways, it has gotten late. It has been one heck of an adventure. This is where we are going to leave off with tonight's episode of Twitch Slays D&D.
Hooray!
Yeah, geez, what the heck of that was a something.
That was something.
Sorry it's so late, you guys. It was a crazy stream. Crazy stream. Thank you, everyone who's been a part of it. Thank you.
Are we leveling up?
We're leveling up. We are leveling up.
Not you, Nucci. You were
Level
here.
4 is a big one. Hey guys, check this out. Bott's
gonna-
no longer just a fighter, he's multi-classing.
Yay! Congratulations!
He can be a fighter, or they can be a fighter.
Don't leave without saying goodbye, Varlek.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Valrek will play a part still in this campaign, although Chryssia won't be able to join us next week. The character of Valrek has made an impression on this campaign and has made an impression on the people here in Darkwell. So the character will still be present as an NPC that is playable, might be able to return as Chryssia once COVID regulations are up and we can have more people in the studio. The limitations are just too much for what we have. But Valrek is not saying goodbye just yet. He will be here on next stream just as I will have to learn how to do that voice. Thank you, by the way, Bott, for the throat lozenge, because I wouldn't have been able to do that voice.
Yeah.
Anyways, thank
wrong.
you guys again so much for being here. Again, Big Mac Collins, congratulations on your...
Congrats, and also thank you to Gnomes_Ann
Yes.
and Roaming Dragon Games for rating us tonight.
You guys
You are
are
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah.
To find some beautiful dice, go to Magikarp the Dinosaur at Etsy. Some beautiful dice there that we did a giveaway today of.
Yeah.
And thank you again, Chryssia, for being a part of the stream. And where's my music? I'm all set.
Where
me
can
on,
we
like, holy
find
cow.
you?
Yeah, Chryssia, what
Oh,
else
yes.
can we do?
You can find me at twitch.tv/, is it /?
Yep,
/ Chrysio the Legend.
Whoa.
It's funny you mention it.
Yeah.
If you look at the banner that's on his name, Chryssia the Legend is the one that is to my left over here. You can find him through there. Hey, check him out. He'll be on our he hangs out with us on Discord as well. Yeah, thank you to our wonderful raiders, Roaming Dragon Games. Devin, you got a name right.
Nice.
And what was the other one?
And Gnomes_Ann.
Thank you again so much
Yeah,
for you guys' raids.
thank you guys.
You guys are great. Thank you so much for being a part of tonight and staying with us until the very end. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Thank you guys.
Thank you again for having me.
Love you.
Thank you. Stay hydrated.